Welcome to Window Watching Weekend. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. Okay. Shoes right there, toy right there. So. I'm hearing ladies and gentlemen, pimps and plays. Half-ass represent true rhyme says. This is the Carter. So hold on to your teenage daughters. That's what you better do. I don't know, somebody better watch their kids the weekend. At some parties and going out and shit. I don't want them little kids to be trying to be too grown. Speaking of kids, today I told the little boy I would whoop his ass. I don't know who kid he was, but I would whoop his ass and his mama's ass. That's how I was feeling. Because I rode past and he gonna smack the back of my car. The fuck are you touch? Don't touch my shit, little boy. I opened my door and I said, and if you do it on the way back, I'm gonna whoop your ass. And I came right back through too. And when he didn't do it, I said, that's what I thought, you badass little boy. The fuck is wrong with these kids? The hell, I wish the fuck my son better not be, but I don't even play like that with my kids or nobody else's. So, I don't know, watch your kids. Watch your kids, watch your kids, watch your teenage kids this weekend. Because it could be predators. Because I don't know why I keep hearing that song. Sometimes I ignore the song because I'm like, what's the relevance of that? But I don't want to ignore something that could be, it'll keep playing if it's important, or if I keep trying to ignore it, it'll just keep playing. And it'll keep playing until I say it. That's what you better do. And this is the Carter. So hold on to your teenage daughters. I don't know, y'all. Just watch your damn teenagers, especially your daughters. Not that the boys ain't, and just much, they don't be in just as much danger as the girls, but the song is talking about teenage daughters. So be careful with your teenage daughters this weekend. Make sure you check up on their asses. Make sure they ain't lying, trying to go hang out with their little friends and doing little shit. I ain't your little, you know how kids can be. You've been their age before. All right, now let me find what cards I'm looking for. I just set everything in there all nice and neat. I thought I wouldn't set them there. I thought I was gonna need them. So where did I set them? Where did I put y'all asses at? Ah, there they go. Because this is the Carter. So hold on to your teenage daughter. It's saying it again. That's an announcement, a warning or something. These kids be liking to go to these house parties and it'd be too much. The kids be, I don't know what the hell their parents be doing or if the parents be there. So just be keeping an eye on your children all the time, especially this weekend. Okay, so let's see. Who's spirit? Tell me who should be keeping an eye on their kids, especially. Gemini. Keep an eye on your damn kids this weekend. Anybody else? more. Yeah, a little bit of everybody, I guess. Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra. Who else is hiding under there? Taurus. All of y'all gonna have kids y'all need to look out for this weekend. Taurus, your kid. I don't know, especially, I don't know, I feel like a Taurus is that you view a Taurus, you got the sneaky kid. You know if your kid is sneaky or not. And that's the card they want to stick it together and hide up under the Libra. You might got two kids, one Taurus and one Libra. This is the card to hold on to your teenage daughter. That's what you better do. Please watch for your damn daughters because the song keeps playing. It keeps playing. I don't know why they even made a song like that in the first place. Because they was too old to be looking for teenage daughters. Yeah, we didn't want, well, no offense. I ain't want to say that. I'm a Pisces. I'll be looking like I need to watch out for my daughters. No, I'm a Pisces. That didn't come out. It's Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini, Libra. Watch out for your teenage daughters this weekend. That's what you better do. This is the card, so hold on to your teenage daughter. I'm telling you, somebody better listen. If you one of those signs, and even if you ain't one of those signs, just look anyway. December is Sagittarius and Capricorn. Depends on which part of December. Okay, who's going first, Spirit? Who do we need to bring to the front of the congregation? That's February 10th is Aquarius. Libra and Taurus came back out with the Virgo and Leo. The second of December. Is that what you're asking about? The 2nd of December will be a Sagittarius, I believe. Or is it? Sagittarius should take over because Scorpio takes over November. The beginning. The middle, probably. Scorpio be going to 23rd past that. So yeah, Sagittarius probably holds. Sagittarius holds down the whole beginning of December. At least until like the 20th. And then Capricorn roll in and hold down the end of December. I think that's Sagittarius. December the 21st. That's probably Sagittarius. If I'm not mistaken, that's a Sagittarius. Because then Capricorn comes in at the end of December to the beginning of January. And then here come Aquarius for the end of January to the beginning of February. And then you got Pisces that roll right in. So Gemini is who we going with first today. Something Gemini about waking up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's going wake up, wake up, wake up and smell the coffee. That's not a song, but that's what it's saying. And it's also saying, and smell the roses. Well, Cancer goes next anyway, behind Gemini in the order. So, not because you asked him, but because Cancer's automatically next anyway. You get it how you live? Tasty. It's like taste, not the rainbow. It's like the rainbow will be happiness, right? Somebody wants you to get a taste of what's not the rainbow, though. That's well. Or this is you. Taste of your own medicine, even. Okay, what we got? Gemini. The Knight of Swords reverse. Impulsive. Procrastination. Three of Cups. When it comes to friendships, happiness, celebrations, reconciliations even. Something that your intuition is kicking in here and telling you to do. The Death card could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Pisces even, with the Hangman. A Death card is here, so there's supposed to be some type of ending or transformation, but you're trying to pause around to reflect, to see something in another perspective. Or the universe is putting you there because they feel like the way you see it is not the correct way. And it could be why you're so defensive to a love situation. You might need to reflect on experiences or use your wisdom and your knowledge that you have over past situations that's let you down. You don't want to live your future through the past, okay? So, tell me about this Knight of Swords reverse for the Gemini people. Wake up, wake up, wake up and smell the coffee. It's something you need to wake up and smell. It's like get a grip. It's like, you know how they say that the little saying, what is it? It's like wake up and smell the coffee. It's like, hello, wake up, pay attention, and read the room. It's like smell the roses. I know you like to thank your shit. Hey, street food. Thank you. I know you like to thank your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. Your roses really smell like boo, 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 boo. Somebody dealing with a water sign. So, I don't know. It's like somebody got to smell the roses or smell the coffee. So then we have the Page of Wands here. The Knight of Swords reverse is clarifying the water sign, King of Cups. Or this is a masculine energy who has a lot of love but does not wear it on their sleeves. And then we have karma coming out. Where we reap what we sow. You get back what you put out there. The Emperor is on the bottom after that. Seven of Pentacles, that's investing, that's growth, that's elevation. And the Strength card is being strong and courageous. I found love on a two-way street and lost it on a lonely highway. I don't know what the fuck. Somebody. Butterfingers. Slipping through the cracks. It's like something slipped through your hands. You found love on a two-way street and lost it on a one-way highway. It's like, normally that, I don't really know what they mean by that song, but it makes me feel like they mean when they say one-way highway, it makes me think of my way or the highway. It makes me feel like somebody wasn't compromising enough. Because if you found it on a two-way street and you lost it on a lonely highway, did he say one way or a lonely? She. And lost it on a lonely highway. Okay, yeah, now let me take a step back. Because I thought she was saying one way. I thought that if she would have said, if it was saying one way, they would put me in the mind of thinking that somebody was selfish and they lost it. Because you end up on one way. It's only one way to go. But she said a lonely highway. How did she end up lonely? How? Look. His lips would gently say, honey, I love you. And then he walked out. Thank you, Spirit. Look, you like breaking it down. Like, keep listening. Listen to the damn lyrics. I'm looking it up. It's by a lady named Stacy Lattisaw. I found love on a two-way street and lost it on a lonely highway. But I need to go a little further. True love will never die, so I've been told. But now I must cry. It's finally goodbye, I know. With music softly playing. His lips would gently say, honey, I love you. He held me in a desperation. I thought it was a revelation. And then he walked out. So, how could I be so blind? To give up love for the very first time. To be fooled is a hurting pain. To be loved and fooled is a crying shame. Why I bear the blame as he laughs my name. Huh. That's hard. That's just that's a variation of hurting people, ain't it? Thank you. I'm a little cutie. Thank you. I don't know how, Brittany. If there's a will, there's a way. I don't even know what we talking about, baby, but I get the comebacks just be like right there. You see that? It's the top of my head. That's where they be ready to come out. And plus, I got a buzz, so get a little more. But anyways, back to the thing. So she's saying that she was fooled. Basically, she found the love. She lost it on a lonely highway. He would say he loved you, but if he said he loved her, but he held her in a desperation that she thought was a revelation. I mean, a revelation. Ain't that a bitch? Imagine you thinking your ships is sailing in and boom, it's a motherfucker playing games and shit at the door, knicker knocking. Get the fuck out of here. Tired of playing games. So anyway, so that's what I feel like she talked. Somebody found love on a two-way street and lost it on a lonely highway. But I don't feel like it was because of you. Unless you are the person that she's singing about. You know what you doing out here in these streets. I know. So the love was there, but somebody lost it, is what that is. So are you the love that was lost or the person that lost the love? That's what for you to decipher. But whoever lost the love is sitting here still procrastinating with this Nine of Swords in reverse. You're not getting in alignment. You're not facing the harsh reality. You're playing around. Your heart is in it, but your mind is playing games or some shit like that. But, excuse me, the receiver of communication, Page of Wands, karma. That's a reap what you sow. Sometimes you don't feel bad or sorry or see nothing wrong with what you do to people until somebody get it. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck that. People be cool doing shit to people, but soon as somebody do that same shit to them, oh boy, it's the end of the world. That is what you call karma. Sometimes people need that back. You need to know how you've been treating people so that you can see, damn, so that's fucked up that you gonna complain about all the ways that you was treating people, but you see it now because you being treated that way, but you didn't see it when you was treating or handling people in such a way. So let's talk about the karma. I don't want to stay here forever. I'll be slow in the beginning, then I pick up. Okay, tell me about karma. Eight of Wands. Movement, travel, relocation. So your karma is because of investment, lost investment. Somebody's getting karma because whoever else invested energy, they lost some type of energy or effort or investment. They lost something. Eight of Wands. Could have been they moving too fast. Having the tools. There's the King of Swords there. Gemini masculine. And there you are in that hangman. You pausing to reflect to see something in another perspective. It's you. I didn't hear rock bottom over you. Yep, you'll be back. You love me in the morning. No. Athena. No. Gemini. In some cases, this is you. This is you. You'll be on the side of wanting to reconcile things. Not even wanting to, on top of your intuition telling you to. The Two of Swords showing up saying that the only right way is the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords says you must follow your intuition in order to make the right decision. Nighty night. He said more than 30 minutes. Go on to bed because I'm going to be on this bitch for another 3 hours. More than likely. Because I got 12 signs and I'm only on the first one. All right, tell me about the Three of Cups. That's where you want to reconcile. That's where you want to fix it. But you don't at first. And even still look like you don't. At first you don't. A hard head is making a soft ass and that ass is going to get soft as soon as karma hit it. I'm telling you, mushy. I'm saying. So now you're saying, Oh, I don't want to reconcile with this person. I feel like that'll be a bad idea. Why you feel like that'll be a bad idea? I don't know. You got anxiety, but the Four of Swords, look at all these swords taking place, your Gemini energy. Four of Swords. It's some things below the surface here. Six, this is pure energy. This is triumphant, conquering energy. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Eight of Pentacles. It's worth working on. That's what you can't see. That's what's below the surface. So while you sitting there thinking it's a bad idea or it's going to put you in a bad situation, you need to use your intuition, Two of Swords, because it would be telling you that it's not a bad idea and it's not a bad situation. It's actually a good situation to invest in. It's going to bring in some pure ass childlike energy, and you need to be feeling like a child. You need somebody to come in that bitch and make you feel young. Okay. How old am I? I don't know. Young. I climbed a tree yesterday. Yeah. I rode a bike. I played basketball with the youngins. What you talking about? I'm young. How do you? Youngin' too? What? Not 42. Youngin' too. No. I ain't hit the 40s yet, but I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way after another 4 years. So somebody gonna stop bullshitting. That's what they gonna stop doing. That somebody gonna be your ass. Where's my clip? I'm supposed to have a clip in here for my. When it get too small, I can clip it on, so I don't be trying to burn my nails. They probably didn't got thrown in my head by now. Oh well. So your intuition is here, telling you that a completion needs to happen or something needs to come full circle. Ten of Swords. But the pain is there telling you that too. The moon is telling you that things are beneath the surface, and here's your intuition kicking right out. Like you don't see it, you can't hear it yet, but you can feel it. You feel it and you just know it to be true. So maybe your pride is kicking in and saying, I don't want to reconcile this. I don't want to fix this. I don't see no point. But the King of Cups showed up before anything, meaning that you love this person deeply and you just trying to hide your feelings. Your feelings run deep and you don't really want to show them. So your whole problem is being vulnerable. You got a problem being vulnerable. And this is why you got the karma, because if you don't want to be vulnerable, cool, but don't come over here sucking up my energy when you know I want to be vulnerable. Because the universe didn't like it. They distributed karma for that. So either you're going to give back what you're taking from a person or don't take it. Because then you're using somebody. Then you're taking and not giving. And then you're causing an imbalance, and the universe going to come through with that justice energy, Libra, and balance them scales back out. Now you got to reap what you sow. You got to get back what you put out there. And that's the only way to balance it back out, because you cause an imbalance by being anything low vibrational when somebody's being fair. Right? This is a situation that's supposed to fulfill your wishes and make you happy. You're supposed to be being the leader, masculine, the lead masculine in this bitch. And the whole time, you lack perspective. What you lack perspective? You lack perspective on how to move like an emperor, how to move into this relationship like an emperor, how to get your blessings from the universe like this emperor is supposed to. It's like you about to miss out on your opportunity all because you lack the perspective that you need to see properly. Could be dealing with an earth sign woman. Aaron, you still being whatchamacallit. I'm talking, I know I'm talking to you. I'm trying. Geminis are difficult. Gemini men's. I don't know about you, Gemini women's. We ain't gonna talk about what you look like. Because you look like you don't got a nose, just a big ass mouth that covers all of this. So you just mind your motherfucking business before I have to get on your ass in these comments. Baby, I'm here ready for the shits every day. And I don't borrow none. Hello. Much love right back to you. Y'all be on weird shit. And I don't give a fuck. Never did. I can't even pick your picture up, but your mouth look big than a bitch. You got the mouth of a fish. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Y'all know how fish be when they accidentally get out the water and start trying to survive for water. Look, please don't come up here bothering me because I don't bother people for a reason. Because once you bother me, I don't know how to stop. So I try to stay in my little lane and do my little thing and be humble. Humbleness ain't something that I mastered. And I still don't give a fuck. At least I got a mouth and a nose. You big wide mouth motherfucker. You gotta breathe in and smell out your mouth. So that means you're always smelling shit, because that's what your breath smell like. My gosh. Oh boy. Why you bothering me? Why you bothering me? I mean, with your shits. Thank you. Look, I'm just really trying to buy my business. I really don't want to bother anybody. I really don't want no smoke. But you know, when people start bringing smoke over here, fire might get started. And I'm be ready. I'm be ready to throw water on the grease, bitch. You better get on. You better get on. Yeah. Go get Bigfoot and tell him we found Big Mouth. I'm about to fall out. Where's my fucking cigarette? Let me just chill. I'm trying to work here. I ain't supposed to be playing. I'm supposed to be working. I'm working. Okay? But I'm going to be good for a few laughs here and there. Don't worry. Be happy. Go ahead, fish mouth. Ooh. The funny thing is when you get that thing, it's sufficient. It pops off the wood and go, don't worry. Be happy now. Come over here messing with these people. All right, I'm done talking because you sound ignorant. My lips be a little rusty sometimes, but ain't no way they the color. They the color. Ain't no way they the color of no ashy ass ankles. That's white. My lips more black. I got smoker lips. They turn dark a little bit. I'm from Indiana. Yes. And then go look at the fifth Loco 187. Look at his mouth. I said that motherfucker ain't got no nose. He's just straight mouth right here. Ooh. Look, let me move to the Cancer people so I can stop tripping. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. That's what I heard. Cancer, is somebody playing with your money? Ooh, I'm gonna be saying that all night. So anyway, let me write down another timestamp for the Cancer people here so we can get right into it. I don't know, big worm on your ass or what? My bottom lip doesn't drag at all, so I'm done talking to you now because your jokes are corny. I want you to say something. I want you to have some good jokes so it can be a good jokes. You suck. Anyway, Cancer people. I don't know. I keep hearing Big Worm say playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. And then we got the Five of Wands. So it could be some conflict over some money. Somebody's mad about their money. What's that? Four of Swords. But they ain't telling you. They keep it a secret. It's like somebody playing it cool, but they're going to talk shit. Hey, it's like, just say let's say No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just say you borrowed the money because you sound better in the story borrowing the money than being the person that got the money borrowed from. Okay, so let's just say you borrow money from somebody, right? And some bills or something that's tight this time, and you be like, girl or bro or whatever, I got your money, but is it cool if I just pay you on the next pay period? Right? A motherfucker tell you, yeah, but then they around the town talking shit. Cancer ain't never got the motherfucking money. They always talking about can they? But what if it wasn't okay? Then motherfucker don't say that. Right? I'm just giving an example. But don't tell me it's cool and then you around the town talking shit about me. Don't let me find out. But I don't feel like that's why I said they talking, but big it's something else too. It's got to be something else too, because they wouldn't have made Big Worm. Big Worm wasn't scared. Big Worm came through and shot that shit up like he said he would. So it's a big worm out there about their money. It's a big worm, big perm, big. I don't give a damn. That's what his daddy told him. Big worm, big perm, big. I don't give a damn. Somebody with the shits. I don't know. Y'all just be careful. Stay safe. Stay dangerous. Five of Wands is conflict. It's drama. It's arguments. It's fights. It's ego. So let's see what's going on with these Cancer people. First card out, we got the Empress. Okay, that's something new. That's giving birth. That's abundant energy there. And we have the Four of Cups. Somebody missing out on the Empress. Ain't that a bitch? Five of Pentacles. I'm hearing Rihanna say, how about a round of applause? Something's over because somebody cut it out. Queen of Swords. A standing ovation. And that's when the realization happens. The Tower moment. To force somebody to see something from another perspective. Death cards. You never know what you got until it's gone. Cause you put on quite a show. Really had me going, but now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. Bitch, I'm an Empress. Bow down. Look, I'm sorry. I don't ever feel like the Empress is more royal than the Emperor. I just feel like a lot of times the Emperor be mistreating the Empress. So in the end, when that karma hit, you gonna have to return that apology, that showing back up that I was in a bad time, that I was in a bad dark spot at that's something. That accountability is going to have to be returned with interest. So that's why I always be like, bow down to the Empress. Shit, some of y'all might be bowing down to the Emperor. But I'm not saying, I'm sure somebody's bowing down to the Emperor instead of him that bowing down to her, because it can't be all the women are doing it right and none of the men. It's got to be some men out there. It's got to be people just like you in the world. So just like it's women healing, it's men healing. It's just not as many men healing as women, because it's a bit more difficult for the masculine energy shit. They be having a hard time. Not everybody, but a lot of y'all be having a hard time being vulnerable, let alone trying to heal that trauma. Take you to some dark spaces. It do. I'm telling you. And that's why you be needing a partner sometimes. Sometimes you'll get that partner, but like an Empress gets sent to an Emperor, right? That's gonna be a healing connection, right? Of course, y'all might not want to be with each other, but y'all gonna be so drawn in like magnets that it ain't about like, the flow. If people just roll with the flow, it ain't get places. If people get scared, so they start stopping the flow, manipulating the flow, trying to change how the flow is going. And that's where shit go twisted, because you can't control what the universe has got destined out there. It's supposed to roll like it's supposed to roll. But people feel like they start leaning onto their own understanding and start getting in their head or letting fear control their movements. And the next thing you know, you done missed out on the Empress. And the Empress bring a healing to your whole life, or the Emperor. But now it's like Five of Pentacles. You lost it. Why? Because she didn't cut you out. 9 times out of 10, she cut you out because she feeling like I'm an Empress. I'm doing too much. I'm chasing. I'm giving all this and ain't getting much back. There's some reason that the Empress would cut you out if she cuts you out. Because she going to be very loving, very nurturing, very sympathetic to an Emperor. But she not going to let you play with her. At some point, she going to stand in that power and you going to feel it magnetically. That's the fact I'm saying. Something about Empress. Five of Swords, she's feeling betrayed. Father God, I've been betrayed, said Boosie. Feel like they beat me like a slave. But I learned from my mistakes. We living in the last days. Pray for me and make me cold-hearted. Look, she done went through some shit. She feeling all masculine and shit. She still sitting, she holding that Empress energy still. Maybe she probably done been overcoming, but she done had a time with this. Cause she done got to, she feel like you done betrayed her. She feel like with this Four of Swords energy, she knows some things that are below the surface, and the Nine of Pentacles says she feel like she better off on her own than dealing with you. Four of Cups, that causes it to be a missed opportunity because the Nine of Wands says she needs to stand her grounds. She needs to protect her energy, and she feel like she need to do it from the King of Wands, who could be the masculine energy, or who's that under there? The King of Cups. He could be a water sign, he could be a fire sign, or you could be a Cancer. Who fucking knows? Ain't that a bitch? I'm not using them. But I'm so disappointed that I just dropped those down like that. But I ain't about to pick them up until this is over. That'll take me a little minute, and I'm live. You bad, ain't it? You got them BBs on your head, don't you? Talking about the Four of Cups. Your mouth so big, you probably ain't got a hairline at all. They probably ain't had no room on your face for everything. They had to do the best they could with your ass. The face that a mother could only love, what they say. Let me stop arguing with your ass. You try hard to get some attention. You come in every little chance you get. Four of Cups is missed opportunity. And why is the opportunity missed? Because the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is flighty. He's unreliable. He's in and out. You can't depend on his ass. And then we got the Knight of Pentacles. Then you take your time and move real slow. Could be a Taurus. The Hermit could be a Virgo. Ace of Swords. This person cutting you off will teach you a lesson. You will learn your lesson. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not a pill popper. I don't do pills. And I don't know why that is relevant to me. So tell me about the five. So tell me about the Five of Pentacles. The loss is the lesson. Six of Pentacles. You lost a gift from the universe. Because that's what the Six of Pentacles represents in most cases. A gift from the universe, balance, and an equal give and take. The Wheel of Fortune, though, is like a gift. It's like the Wheel of Fortune is stepping in to shift things. The Strength card. To shift the ball in your court is what I heard. Because the Ten of Swords, they forcing this thing to be over, forcing you to be strong and courageous because you got regrets and you want this love and you're passionate about it. So now what do? Do you do something or you do nothing? And you continue to lose. Sometimes you got to lose to win. Lose in the battle to win the war. But in this case, you probably was just had to live and learn. Sometimes you don't know what you got until it's gone, and that's not an excuse, especially if you are treating people fucked up. But I'm saying that's just how life works. You live, you learn. And some of those regrets be too great to just let go. Like sometimes you could be like, damn, I could have done better, but I'll just do better next time. And sometimes you gotta call a motherfucker or reach out and apologize. And sometimes you want to rekindle some shit. Sometimes motherfucker, you realize that motherfucker was so dope, I need to get them back. So because sometimes if you blind, depends on what you got going on. And the Five of Cups, I seen the Five of Cups here, which I feel like is regret in this case, but it could be a case of focusing on the past, what you lost, what's gone, what's like the past instead of the future. You got a choice when the Five of Cups comes out. But the Wheel of Fortune is stepping in to do what? I feel like it's stepping in and give you, because to block your ass off, to block movement. Eight of Wands reverse. Block movement from the Emperor, because the Emperor needs to do his fucking part. The Emperor needs to follow his intuition to be courageous and be vulnerable or do whatever it is that he was lacking the first time around. And to that, the Empress got her back to this shit. She done cut it off. She's straight Queen of Swords, the whole shit. She's not a Queen of Cups at this point. She could actually be a Queen of Swords. But if you're not offering the Ten of Pentacles, she don't want no punk ass Knight of Wands. She wants something solid, something that she can have and she can hold, something that make it last forever. Keep sweats. Okay? That's the only way she gonna give her energy to this journey. Other than that, she's walking away. Why? Because Eight of Cups says, emotionally, I'm not being served here. So death card. I'm done with it. King of Swords. So could be dealing with an air sign. You matching somebody in their energy. If they want to be cold, you'll be cold. If they want to be soft, you'll be soft. What you want to do, we can keep it gangster. We can keep it cordial. How you want to go about it? Says Moneybag Yo. So this person gonna have to get some courage and do their part. Because now the ball just got bounced over there to their court. And the shot clock only give you about, what, 20 seconds? They better get going. Because we can't afford no arrogance. We can't afford no, I'll get there when I feel. We can't afford none of that shit. It's you that you're going to hurt in the long run. And that's what people don't realize. If they knew they was hurting themselves, they'd hurry up and get a move on. You don't need to take your time because you think you're hurting other people. Or you ain't caring about it till you realize it's you. Now you all caring and trying to reach out. That's why some people won't be giving a fuck when you're trying to reach back out. Because nah, when it was my feelings getting hurt, you wasn't giving a fuck. Now your little punk ass feelings hurt. You want to talk about it? Oh, no. See, and people be having the right to be like that. Because that, I mean, how you want me to give you something you wasn't giving me? You want me to be vulnerable. You want me to give you a chance. You want me to do this, do that, but you wasn't even going to do it for me. Imagine that. And that be the reality setting in for motherfuckers, because you might not even ever get it back. And if you do, you won't have it the same way as you did the first time. Because hurt and pain be changing people. Like they won't be as open up around the first time. They gonna be, this trust gonna have to be rebuilt around this bitch. It's a whole nother project. Like this is motherfucking under construction. It's a lot. Damn near too much. So a motherfucker forgive you and take you back, they really love you. Because they gotta sit there insecure in a relationship the whole time, wondering what you doing, wondering if you telling the truth, wondering if you really gonna change or you gonna cheat again. Like people don't wondering, damn, why I ain't get enough? What you had to go out the side of the relationship to get? Like people be fucked up mentally behind shit y'all be doing. I probably done fucked a few people up mentally myself, but I don't be moving like that these days. I ain't moved like that in a long time, ever since I got my karma. It'll straighten me right on up. I put out the good shit that I want back now. The bad shit seems to come quick, but the good shit takes forever. All right, moving on to the Leo people. Thank you for the butterfly. Transformation. Butterflies represent transformation. What's up? I got, look, yesterday, you met Gemini happened at 9 minutes and 30 seconds. And it's a message right for you. I mentioned your name right in the end because I already know who they talking to, you. Gemini got shuffled out first tonight. This morning, whatever. Oh, I hear, Leo, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Yeah, some progress is better than no progress. Keep trying. We all fall short. That's what makes us human in our experience. You're Pisces. I'm a Pisces too. Oh yeah, I seen you in the comments. I told you to keep on shining. Yeah. Yes, like the video if you would. Much appreciated. How did I get into this? Because I'm very in tune with my spirit. It's how I got into my intuitiveness. The cards don't lie. So that's why they work as a tool for me. Because I'm here to spread truth. Hi, William. I think that's what they say. Much love, Layla. Is it Lala or Layla? Sorry. Albert. How what? Okay, so Leo, the clear now from the rain. Thank you. The clearness from the rain. Yeah, I feel like it's pain because you know rain. When it rains, it pours. Rain sometimes it's all water. Okay, water is emotion. I feel like rain is significant of tears or emotions. So, thank you. Thank you for the heart. No, I don't get headaches. My energy might drain like a motherfucker if it's something heavy going on, but for the most part, no. I never got a headache before or a nosebleed like some people, but all that means I think is that something's real harsh on your energy, and this is maybe something that you may got to pivot around. Because some people's energy is real sensitive. And some of the stuff you get, you just never know. I don't know. I really don't get into much darkness. Not that you do, but I'm saying like when I get into people's energy, it don't be a whole lot of dark energy going on in this channel. Asking the question ain't free. So I'm doing a general reading. I would meditate on it. And then you never know. You could just I just feel like signs and synchronicities. Pay attention to the signs. You meditate on it, ask for a sign, and then boom, shit pop up. You know what I mean? You go into the grocery store, next thing you know, somehow the turmeric done fell on the floor, the ginger, you know, just shit like that. Well, I mean, not like playing in dark, but you know, like doing messages like this. Some people are dark and they'll sit in them comments and pretend like they, you know what I mean? That coming into contact with, I mean, is what I mean when I say dark. I'm saying, I don't have much darkness show up here to watch. So when I'm reading it, it ain't very heavy. Maybe a few times. Or like in the beginning, shit, I told somebody that they gotta watch their teenage daughters, but it ain't like it's happening. It's just like a warning. So I never feel much like heaviness, but I do get drained quite often. So because I have a plan to do like 4 readings in a day, and I'll be done after 2 because one of them took me out. And I had an energy drink, but it don't be like tired. It be like energetically just, it's over for the day. I gotta, sometimes after the read, I gotta sit there to see what's up, what's my energy saying. And more than likely when I do the meditations, if it's the same, it might be like Taurus. I did the meditation for Taurus, but I already had Pisces and Sagittarius recorded. So I just had to get on there and read it. Like when I come back to the next individual, when I go to read Taurus, I'll meditate on something else, but it won't be the same energy that I'm about to read. So I had to start doing something different. That's what it is. You maybe, and not because I got a headache, but because it's draining me. So now if I only can do 2 readings a day, that's all I'm gonna do, and it's gonna have to be that. I got energy, got a lot of energy, got a lot of people trying to drain me of my energy. Well, that's why. Check them surroundings of yours. You got a lot of energy. You got a lot of people trying to strain you of your energy. Maybe check that. Was it always like that? That's what I would want to know. Did you always get a headache from the beginning? Because it could be something else draining your energy, and then when you go to do your readings, you giving it what you got left. Yeah, and get you some protection. No problem. Get you some crystals and sit them bitches around the table. And then you know what I always do? These incense right here. They be different, but they all spiritual incense, so it don't really matter to me. With this one is cannabis, but because I use all the the ones like the white sage and the polycentos, but I just get a whole thing. And then I clean my energy on my cards. I cleanse them cards before I use them every time. I cleanse everything because you just never know. And I don't let people touch my shit. I don't let nobody touch my cards. I don't play like that. I'll damn near fight. I be ready to beat the baby up. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But like that's how I be feeling. But it's the baby, so. But you know that's how much emphasis is on my shit. So you just got to be careful with energy. Because some people be in the background plotting and they be right there next to your root talking about bestie. You just got to check it out. Check it. The first thing I would do is check my energy. If anything need to be revealed, I'd ask Spirit to do that. And you said no, the headaches wasn't there first. So something along the way had to change, you know. And it start with pinpointing what that was. But the Spirit says some people draining your energy. And she didn't ask the question. It just started the music played, so I'll sing it, you know. In that case, the Spirit is talking on, you know, doing their own thing. And I'm not going to interrupt nor charge for that. So I'll just be going through and know or hear, because I was having a conversation with somebody and we was talking about something like just now in the comments. So Leo, you got your first card out is this Knight stuff. A Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So that's already the slowest moving Knight. And now he's in a reverse to the Five of Cups. He ain't ready to move. You know what? That is wow. And I feel like that's your protection. Did you get rid of that crystal? You're supposed to discard them motherfuckers, however, safely. But that crystal did its job. I feel like when anytime my evil eye or anything, my jewelry or crystal, anything time it break, I feel like it was protecting me at that time. I'm about to replace that motherfucker because it was doing a good job. That's how I take it. So get you some more cleanser, like smudge, what they call it, smudge. You know how they be having like sage and polycentos with different shit wrapped around it. Oh, mugwort. Yes, Spirit. Yes, yes, yes. Get you some mugwort. Get you some mugwort. That is a good one. I ain't had to use mine, but I sure got it around here. And you know what else I do? What's that stuff? Camphor. Camphor. That says dangerous, but I buy them little square cubes and I put a perimeter. Anytime I move in the house, I don't know if you moved or any of that, but anytime I move in the house, I do not move my stuff in before I come in this bitch and spiritually cleanse it down. You hear me? The whole thing got to be saged out. And then not only that, I build a spiritual barrier where you put like spiritual protection on each corner of your home. So I do camphor. I put camphor in this back corner, that back corner, and I do it it's a barrier around my house. And some people go out in their yard, like I'm renting, so I ain't about to do all that. But if I was to be renting a bar or trying to own a house, then I would put my protection outside in the ground. I do know some people, well, I don't know them, but I have watched some people that do. They've actually put that shit under the ground outside around the barrier of their home. But that's just the extra level of spiritual protection. And you wouldn't be like some people won't be able to enter your shit. Put you some salt at the door. That'll just keep people will be like, you be like, come in. I don't like people in my place personally because energy. I'm big on energy. But so you'll be like, just tell the motherfucker, come on, come in. And then when they come and they won't come through the threshold, you'll be wondering why the fuck they had all those excuses. And then later you're gonna think back to that salt. That salt was binding their ass up out of there. And the whole time you don't be knowing what kind of spirits people have if they're concealing it. Right? And people can be like blocking your eye. Your third eye can get blocked by too darkness. It can flood you out. That's why we got to be protective of our energy. So, but sometimes you just be trying to help people. You just be trying to do a good deed and to put you in a bad situation. Yep, do that. And you're moving. That probably will solve everything. And if it don't, I'll be looking at who I'm bringing with me. If anybody, shit. I ain't telling nobody my address for the first month. Shit, I don't play with nobody. I'll get rid of my mama if she need it. I ain't playing. I love her and I don't want to, but if I ever had to, I don't be biased with emotion. Because that's where we get fucked up. Because Think about it. Anytime you ever overstayed your welcome in a situation, or you overstayed in a situation that wasn't benefit you, it was because you love somebody. You allowed that love for a person to let you hang on. So I say that to say that I love my brother. I love my mama. I ain't got no sisters. I got all brothers. Love my father. But if at any point, like Kendrick said, I cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it. That's how I feel. Just like that. So nobody's safe. Don't be coming over here with negative energy. Don't be coming over here looking like you a spiritual hater. Blood won't make you safe. Not here. I don't give no fuck. I don't, baby. I'm good all by myself. I'll cut off anybody to protect my peace. I will. And some of these bitches, you don't even know they need to get cut off. Shit just keep happening. And you keep trying to be nice and fix the friendship and shit like that. Fuck that. Sometimes it be spiritual that the cutoff happens. And it be for your own protection. You just don't quite see it yet. So the stagnated person, Leo, and your energy, I don't know if it's you or somebody else, but they got this rough around the edges is what I heard. They rough in the center too is what they said. It's like, damn, they worse than a crescent roll. At least you get a little softness. It's like a burnt biscuit. Oh man, why they on this person's head like that? I don't know. Let's see, keep moving. Because I never gave a fuck. First of all, I'm gonna start there. But I don't be wanting to offend nobody. So 5 of Cups is because you keep focusing on the past instead of focusing on what the future got to offer you. Okay, 6 of Wands, there's like a reward. It's like recognition here. Ace of Swords, I see it now. Knight of Cups, the love. People always seeing stuff when it's too late. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Pentacles, and then we have the Page of Cups. Then we have the harsh reality, 6 of Pentacles. That was it's like, so that's what it is. It's like there's an Ace of Pentacles. Good news. That's a solid new beginning. We got good news and we got bad news. What's the good news? The good news is that's a solid new beginning. Okay, what's the bad news? The harsh reality is that was an equal give and take that you were supposed to invest in, and you didn't. So I guess it's pretty much dwindling in a way. That's the bad news. And then it's like Justice card. Let me do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, so I can invest in the situation, put the work into it. 8 of Pentacles, and making it into a relationship or a commitment, a marriage even. Because I know Queen of Wands, she's the one. Ultimatum. You can be giving somebody an ultimatum, putting your foot down even. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, well then, I said make sure you put that spiritual, when you move, get you some camphor off of Amazon. They got it in little blocks. Like you got children, maybe keep it, one of mine was breaking down because of the temperature. So I was like, let me not take it out the plastic. Let me just reseal it and then keep it in the plastic. Because that shit can be dangerous if somebody eat it. And I got a baby. So, but baby, I'm still going to protect. That's one thing about it. I'm about to protect, shield, all that good shit. Damn, what happened to my second card? Did I put it up? I don't even remember what it was. If I go through all these cards, I'll find it. I have a recall memory. Was it the 6 of Wands? But I thought they came out here. I don't know what the fuck I did. I think it might have been the 6 of Wands, if I'm not mistaken there. Because I don't remember picking up no card. So I'm just going to clarify the 6 of Wands as that be in the middle. But I don't think that was there. I don't know. Hell, I can't really remember. Because I feel like they came out with the Ace of Swords. So I don't know. It should have been 3 cards. I don't fucking know, y'all. So now we got the King of Swords. To the Magician. You could be dealing with an air sign. Did that happen last time? Nope. So you know the card down there. It's this one, the Magician. It's having the tools you need to manifest. The King of Swords, knowing the facts. And the Knight of Wands is being unreliable, flighty. Could be an Aquarius here. Page of Cups, King of Wands. Could be a Leo. But the Page of Cups is like receiving good news or being apologetic. You'll be sorry, is what I heard. Knight of Wands. Somebody's going to be sorry for not being more solid to the situation. Yeah. They'll be sorry for not being more committed. Being more romantic over platonic. Like, you want to stick me in the friend zone, I'll show you a fucking friend. Eight of Cups. Somebody's going to withdraw their whole emotions out the shit. Rockabye, baby. It's what I heard. That's by Medea. She said that. Two of Pentacles. That's balance here. It's like, then the King of Cups all of a sudden wants balance. And all of a sudden somebody want to show a little love. They want to put a little love in their heart. Three of Cups and reconcile. It's like the Hermit. Are they learning a lesson? The Moon. Something deep, something mysterious, something unknown. Ace of Wands. Chariot, Strength, Four of Pentacles. Tell me about this Knight of Wands. I mean the Knight of Swords, because I just want to get it. I'm trying to get a situation the benefit of the doubt. The Strength card. The Page of Pentacles. I can't. Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords. I feel like this is somebody, Leo, if this is somebody you dealing with, then you need to hold back from them. Leo, if this is you as a masculine, you need to do fucking better. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking sorry. So it's like the Hermit. It's like you see the light at the end of the tunnel, but there's something there. The Hermit is going within to reflect, but the Moon is there. The Moon is unknown, mysterious, is you're going to need your intuition, right, to know. So Leo, if this is somebody you dealing with, you're going to need your intuition to know this motherfucker's got hidden agendas. It's like the Moon is about depth, but not in this situation. It's only one depth happening there. If that's the whole, then boom, that's the only thing going to the, so I said, below the surface. The mysteriousness of it all is the Ace of Wands. Somebody gonna say what they got to say to try to do what they gotta do. You know what I'm saying? But you're dealing with a page. This motherfucker got straight page energy. Page of Pentacles, Page of Wands. This is somebody, this is like they need a perspective here when it comes to what loyalty means. That's two-page energies. This is in the Strength card. That's Leo energy. And then the Knight of Swords. The harsh reality is what? Justice. That's being honest, being fair, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Could be dealing with a Libra. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. And the Ace of Pentacles. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning and she calling my phone. She wanna be grown. We gon' get it on. She say that she's lonely. See, y'all be careful. And I don't know who the fuck that is calling my phone, but I don't like that song behind it. They hit me on the text now. I'm sorry. This ain't about me. But you be careful with this person too, because the Ace of Wands to the Moon saying they got a hidden agenda. And they just trying to sneak agenda. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you the truth. So we got the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. I don't know if you're a Leo masculine with two different people or options. I feel like this is somebody who's balancing. Somebody trying to balance some situations. Before Cups, you go miss out on a solid opportunity. High Priestess, because you're dealing with somebody intuitive, somebody that you can't hide from. And that's why you'll take the loss, because intuitively somebody gonna see what you're doing. Then the powerful realization is that you're dealing with a high priestess. You're dealing with a psychic. That ain't gonna be here, no. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you a hoe. I just don't know your names individually. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Temperance, today's the cups. That's like healing love, healed love, love that heals. It's like somebody realizing that they fucked themselves out of a good thing after they fucked themselves out of a good thing. The star, yeah. It's like somebody definitely dealing with an Aquarius is what I was going to say. An Aquarius. The Five of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like it's conflict. It's chaos. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to say Lala or Layla. I still don't know. Douglas and Catherine. Oh, baby, I ain't answering any questions. Nine of Pentacles. So you better off on your own than a drama Leo. Crosswatcher dealing with a Leo. It's like somebody, the shadow. See that shadow energy? We got to go through the dark to get to the light. And somebody's still there in that dark energy. Because look at them. See the light back there? They hiding from it. So you be careful. Hurt people can only hurt people. Be careful letting motherfuckers slide, because next thing you know, they ice skating. Okay? Make sure you stand on business on about what you deserve. Stand on business about you. Because that's the only way other people gonna do it. Like, oh shit, nah, she ain't one of them. She ain't one of them girls you could play with. She ain't one for none of that. Because people only gonna do what you allow. And trying to be sympathetic and trying to be loving, trying to bear with these niggas. Excuse my language, but I'm not excusing if you want to. I'm saying trying to bear with people don't work out. People be hurt. And their perspective is nothing but hurt. Okay? So whether it's a man that's hurt or a woman that's hurt, you trying to go in there and explain shit to them, they see it the way they see it because they have the perspective of a hurt person. Now, should they decide to heal, the perspective is going to heal with them. Right? And then they're going to start understanding things. Just like experiences. Some of us have been through so much in life and some of us ain't been through much at all. So when you try to pair somebody who been through a couple of things with a motherfucker who been through 29 million thousand things, it is not going to work. Why? They going to have too much perspective under their belt. And this other person's going to have way too much more to learn. So when you try to explain stuff to them, they're not going to be able to wrap their mind around what you're explaining because they've yet to experience things in life. Right? So you're going to be irritated. Like, how the fuck you don't see it that way? Well, because they haven't been through all the shit you've been through. Like the video. Like every time you comment it, I'm going to say it. So, moving right along to the Virgo people. I just feel like at the end of the day, y'all need to do what y'all follow your heart. And as long as your intuition is on board. Just don't let fear live y'all life because y'all won't live at all. You won't. I promise you. Okay. Make a timestamp for the Virgo people. I got this EOS chapstick, but it ain't. I really don't like nothing. I got some lip gloss too. Yeah, it was something. Had your name right in it. Some progress is better than no progress. I feel like women can bear with a trying man. But you a Gemini, so I bet. I could bet $5 that you be cool 1 minute and the next you be back at it. Oh my God, I'm back at it again. What you would have bet, dog? Like what you would have bet. Sometimes people be so set in their ways and so used to doing what they do that it be hard to change. Sometimes change is hard because you be so used to doing it. You got to relearn. Like when you go spiritual, you got to relearn everything that they taught you in religious. Yeah, but did you do anything to break the trust before? Because that's the determination of my next answer. The next thing. Before I can reply, I need to know if he done anything to break the trust. Or if it's just stubbornness. So does if you done this, so that's what I'm saying. That's why I said stuff like that. That's where shit is sticky, because it ain't no. You may move faster, like, and then this is where shit don't work out. Shit goes bad when you be like, you need to move past that. People don't got how they heal and how they move past stuff. It don't be no certain time limit on. Like, you might have moved past some shit, or you might have felt like you did it to me, I did it to you. We even, let's move past it. But some people just really be hurt, and especially some of us, you like we both have. But if we both have, does that mean you did, then she did it back because she was hurt, or do that mean because people don't just be out here playing one another unless they do, and then they gonna continue? It's like then we are main pieces and we got side pieces around. So are you hiding from accountability? That's what I want to say, because we both did. I ain't asked what y'all both did. I asked what you did. So when you doing accountability, you only get to point out yourself. You don't get to be like, well, you did. It don't be about that. But her feelings, it's about people's feelings, you know what I mean? Especially so, but both people breaking the trust is a sticky situation. But if you're not the one, but she's the one struggling, obviously. So I don't know how you handle people, that matters a whole great deal. And a lot of people don't understand that, and that's how shit can go left. Because if you break the trust, you don't get to tell people to, man, why you got to bring that up again, and why we still, like, if you can't forgive me, that's cool, but don't, like, that's what it's stuff that you can say. You don't got to be like, oh, you can say stuff like, I see you having a hard time moving past that. Are you sure you're able to forgive that? Like, but you don't want to make a person feel like, oh, you can't ever bring that up again just because you forgave me. When people be talking, they be trying to express how they feel and how it affected them. And it's, as a emotional partner, you got to take a step back emotionally, like mentally and emotionally, so that you can listen, to not respond, but listen to understand where a person is coming from. And then when they are done, you take your turn. And that's the only way communication is going to happen properly. Well, see, that's what I don't know about that part. I don't know. I'm like, well, damn, I thought shit was good. We stayed on the phone all night. Because it be other stuff, but you never know. I don't want to get, and I'm just saying, if I was just wondering if you broke the trust and that's why she was having a hard time, but I don't like that being weird to me shit. So I'm going to take a step back because I don't really know. I don't know what's going on. Even if trauma's involved, especially if trauma's involved, trauma's what we need healing for. Trauma, we need healing because we've been through so much in life. We need healing because, like, when you do shit like scare the shit out your kids, it's funny, but it's not good because they be fucking with their trust. You know what I mean? And we just be playing a little jokes and shooting a little shit, but it really should be traumatizing to kids. And then they grow up and be traumatized still. And then not only that, as an adult, you get traumatized by relationships that shit can fuck you up all through your life. You know what I mean? You can be traumatized by an accident. You get to be traumatized by seeing somebody get fucked up in front of you. Like, it's all kind of trauma that can happen, but main trauma that keeps people, what's the word I want to use? Defiant in relationships is trauma from heartache. somebody that they love disappointed them somehow, some way, some fate, some form, some fashion. Hell no, he better not do that with a Taurus. He better not do that with a Taurus. Tauruses are stubborn. I don't feel like he should. I don't feel like that's game playing. I don't feel like you should play games. Because why act like you don't care if you really care? I feel like that's not good advice. He cares, so he need to be acting like he cares. And obviously he cares because they're trying to fix it. And then he's gonna be upset when she's doing the same thing back, right? Yeah, so I don't feel like it should be one-sided either. I don't feel like she should be being weird to him, but I don't feel like he should play games. Don't do that. Avoid manipulation at all costs. Because, I mean, try your best. Shit, when shit get too heated, just say, I think we should take 5. And then she'll get an attitude about that. Because when you start taking 5 and shit, when I start feeling like I wanted to make better decisions and try better options and better things to fix and work us out. Can you respect that? Can I talk to you in 5 minutes? Like, that's a man handling a woman. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm trying to tell you. How you have women are putty. We need to be handled properly. And that's it. That's it. They putty in the middle of your fucking hands. You just got to know how to handle a woman. It's like when you a CNA, right? Well, you might not have better CNA. Or when you dealing with the elderly and they be acting like they don't want to take a bath no more. Or they don't want to eat, right? You go in there and ask her, say you ain't got to be a CNA. Say you take care of an elderly person, your mom, your grandma. And you be like, hey, grandma, hey, mama, hey, somebody you want to eat some of this? And they going to say, no. You want to take a bath? No. You don't tell them like that. You change this the way you word it. And you say, hey, you want to eat right now and you want to eat later? Right? They got the option, but they going to eat that motherfucking food. You see what I'm saying? So they're feeling still in control, but they didn't really get to control the situation at the same time. So not necessarily like a child, but because they need to eat and they need to take the shower, but they want to still run their life even though they're losing control of those capabilities, right? So it's a way that you got to handle them so that they don't feel like you being a boss or some shit like that, And that's why I said it's not what you say, it's how you say. Hey, say it, right? Because if we getting too heated, that's what when I was a CNA before, and I had my client never took a bath, so I come like, no, baby, I'm a little forceful with my shit, but I'm not to try to handle or control, but it's with care. You see what I'm saying? Because do it. He passed away now, rest his soul, but he used to not take a shower, not take a bath, nothing. He get bed baths. So I was like, no, that's not gonna work. We got to get you up in that shower. We got to get you clean. I was his favorite aide after that. I mean, just probably after that, but and then after I've been there for a year, he changed the shower, the tub. He changed it to a shower. He took the wall down so he wouldn't have to step over it no more because his knees was getting tired. But he took that shower every other Sunday. A long time, I know, but he took a shower sometimes, other than none. Sometimes he would skip it, and I let him. But I'd be like, all right, dude, you gotta take it. You gotta come on now. You're gonna be stinking. But it's a way that you do it and how you handle people so they don't feel like you just, just throwing them around or just kicking them around. You just handle them the way that they handle. Like women, a certain way you masculine energy control the temperaments, right? All you got to do is be a man and lead the way, right? And that is what you're doing when you say, look, I can see that whatever I said has offended you, and you can, even if you didn't mean to, you see her feelings has hurt you, apologize. I apologize for that. So let's just take a step back. I feel like we should take 5 minutes, and then you could play. She complained like, okay, well maybe 5 minutes is too long. Let's take 3. Because I'm trying to try new things here so that we can work out. And then at that point, a person should step back and just be like, damn, listen to this motherfucker. Shame on your motherfucking ass for trying to change like that. Good for you. Like, they would be mad and happy at the same damn time. Because why we got to get off the phone? The fuck you about to do? You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, you can't do shit but respect that change. And then when that phone ring back in 3 minutes for real, a motherfucker is going to be like, that temperament's going to be checked. The heat is going to be cooled down. The temperature is going to be back to a normal degrees. And now y'all can try again to have a conversation like rational adults. And if at any point in time people get to yelling and raising their voice, somebody got to take a step back and be like, hey, we getting too loud and we yelling at one another. This is not the kind of passion I want. Okay, I want us to take a step back. I want our conversation to be still including the love that we have for one another, and we getting a little bit too out of control. So I think we need to take another 5 minutes. By 5 minutes number 4, she's going to calm the fuck down because she's tired of you getting her off the phone for 5 minutes. That's how you shut a woman the fuck up. Not saying, damn, you talk too much. You just control the temperament as a masculine energy. You see what I'm saying? Because she don't want you to keep hanging that damn phone up. What the fuck are you doing getting off the phone? You don't got to get off the phone. I can calm down right now. I'm a woman. I'm just telling you. But my masculine energy on when I'm in that shit is smooth. I'm telling you, a man controls the temperament. Women react from y'all. That's just how it goes. So when you take, by the third time you took that 5 minutes, she said, this motherfucker really over here trying. She ain't gonna be able to do nothing but respect it. And by the 4th time, she's gonna check herself. She's gonna check the temperament. By the 4th time, you're not gonna have to say it again. Why? Because she's gonna make sure she's not yelling. Because if she do yell, you should start with a reminder, be like, are we getting loud again? She gonna say, no, I'm just I'm just trying to express myself. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, you're doing it in a caring manner so that y'all can both keep y'all cool and nobody start yelling. And now we off the phone. Now we don't want to talk for a couple of days. It's like a civilized conversation because we ain't children. We don't need to be yelling at each other. And we don't need to be calling each other out each other's name. And we got love for one another. So why are we not speaking to each other like that? Right? Let's take a step back. Let's take 5 minutes. And you're going to be more mad about having to get off the phone than anything. Like, why you got to get off the phone? Why you need 5 minutes? Like, 'cause we got to calm down. We got to calm down so we return to talking to each other like we love one another. Right? And your points are so fucking valid that a motherfucker can't afford it. They can't. What can you say? Well, we do love each other. Well, the way we yelling at each other right now, I don't want things to get worse between us. We're trying to make them better, not worse. So I feel like we just need to take a 5 minute step back. Because, girl, you know I love you. If you want to lighten it up, throw that in. I mean, I'm just goofy anyway, so I joke at every point. I mean, it's never a dull moment. But I'm just saying, you handle women. A woman is going to react to you. And if you handle her properly like that, she ain't going to be doing shit but submitting with her sitting there, with her dress on, with her skirt while you wear them pants. Because you know how to wear them and she gonna let you. But it's when you start trying to lead me wrong, when you start trying to act like my feelings ain't valid, when you start trying to act like you ain't trying to hear what I'm saying and you just going to do it. I'm not, fuck you. I'm not listening to that shit. You see what I'm saying? But if you tell me we need to take a 5 minute step back because we're not talking to each other like we love one another, I'm going to say, okay. And by the 2 or 3 times you tell me we need to take a step back, I'm going to make sure I don't yell again. Because don't you get your ass off this phone again. Try it and see if I'm lying. Because it also helps so that y'all don't get the raising y'all voice and yelling. I'm telling you. Try it. Because women just want to be handled with a little bit of care and a little bit of love. You handle the woman like a vase. Because if you drop a vase, it will shatter. You don't want to do that. Okay? Yeah. And guess what? In return, a woman will just submit and she's going to be everything you need her to be. But if you come in here with a rough ass environment, you're going to get a rough ass lady. I'm sorry. Just try it. And don't be saying, oh, we're just wasting progress. Don't be being Gemini. Turn the Gemini down a little bit. Everything, put the logic away. Think about it. Mathematically, if we just skip over these problems we have, next week we'll be at 68% good. No, put that Gemini shit up. You need to come down a little bit off of that. Too practicality. It's like too practical. I don't know if Taurus are practicals, but I know earth signs do be. And sometimes. But she's the woman. You're the man. You do the handling. I'm telling you. You handle her like that and she'll going to step back a little bit and let you run the narrative only because you're acting like a man is supposed to lead. Right? But if you're not acting like a leader, I can't let you lead me because I don't know. We might drown. The ship might sink. Anything could happen. But if you looking like you're trying to handle the situation with care, even though I might not be handling it with the best with care, you telling us we need to take a 5 minute break so that we don't get to yelling at each other. So we can remember that we love each other and keep speaking to each other like we love each other. That's valid. And even if I'm upset about it, I can't do shit but sit there and think about it. That's if you real and you're going to admit your shit, right? So just try it. Well, if y'all get things get to get into too hostile, just take a step back. I mean, if it's so bad, if she gets so upset that you got, she shouldn't get so upset that we're taking the 5 minutes. The phone's gonna ring. That's why I said if she gets so damn mad, make it a 3 minutes. Like, well, let's drop it down to 3, but we need something because I don't want us to lose the love here. Do you? Me either. We yelling at the top of our lungs? That is not what people that love each other do. And I'm trying to get back to a point to where we love each other, where there ain't no problems. Shit. And don't be like we both fucked up. When you take an accountability, be like, I've made my fair share of mistakes, and I'm trying to move past that and be a better person. I'm trying to handle situations better, like a man should, instead of being so maybe letting my thoughts get the best of me, some shit like that. I don't know. I just feel like when accountability is happening, that's the suckiest part about it, is that you don't get to be like, well, I did this and you did this, because it's a half-ass, underhanded ass apology when you do it like that. Are you sorry? Or are you sitting there talking about how we sorry? Because if I was sorry, I'd say that. Now I'm just saying, people, this is let me let you in. Like, you'll be like, we both did things. Instead, you can be like, I've done this and I didn't mean to do that. And when a person feels that heartfelt ass open up, they naturally is gonna spin an apology back your way. You don't need to apologize or bring forth, because people want to automatically, the right person that you're connecting with, you'll know, because they're gonna. So when you're going to give your little heartfelt speech, and in return, they're going to be like, and I apologize too, because that's just what people do. And I apologize too, because it was some things I could have handled better too. Like, naturally, they're going to do that on their own. It'll just trigger heart to heart, versus you trying to be like, we both done some things we could have done. No, it ain't about we both. You take accountability for you, and I'm going to take accountability for me. But if you so busy trying to take accountability for both of us, you're going to irritate the fuck out of me. Let me get my chance to speak. You speak first. Speak for you, and then let me come on in here and speak. And if I don't come in and speak after that, you pay attention to my character. Because naturally, even if I don't feel like I'm the one that fucked us up, I'm going to apologize just on the strength of that. I probably said some shit out the way a couple times. Or just because we in the moment of how heartfelt, I'm apologize just be whatever. Right? I ain't going to apologize if I ain't got nothing to apologize for. But if we both could have done better, I'm going to apologize too. Because now that you apologize, or if I apologize, it should initiate you to apologize. Like, and I'm sorry too. And I want to say I'm sorry too, because I could have handled some things better myself. Right? We're having a heart to heart here. I'm opening up. I'm putting my cards on the table. Yours should be spinning back. Or I'm going to read the room as in, you really ain't trying to fuck with this like that. And I'm going to give that energy of, you not really trying to fuck with this like that. And then that's why I said, then if the signals is mixing, you really is, then you're going to be trying to flip it back over, trying to see what's up while I'm falling off. Well, look how you look what you gave back to my approach. I opened my heart and poured that bitch out, and you didn't have no apologies to give back. You didn't want to be accountable, but you wanted to take the accountability from me. That lets me know that you might still be a taker. That's how I move. That's my mentality. But I've been through a lot in life, and I learned a lot. So I got my perspective. I got a lot of wisdom. Okay. So, but I'm telling you that handling the woman right is properly, it's going to solve all your problems, because women do never have a problem submitting to men. We just have a problem submitting to men who don't know how to lead us properly. And men who refuse to heal cannot lead, because they cannot in tune with that feminine energy, which is mean they'll always just be like, man, you tripping. No, you don't. Even if you feel in your mind a woman is tripping, you don't come out and say, man, you tripping. A woman has a right to feel how she feels, and so does a man. You don't try to unvalidate somebody's emotions. They can feel. You can't tell them how they feeling. So no, I'm not fucking tripping. I'm feeling how I'm feeling, and you're just brushing it the fuck off like it doesn't matter. Well, fuck you. Like, see, now shit getting hostile because I don't like how you handling me. I don't like it. So I'm piping the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? It's levels to the handling. How you handle. How you handling. You see what I'm saying? You can think about a baby, right? You could take a baby, pick them up and do them like that. Throw their ass on the bed, they're going to cry, right? You can pick them up and be like, they're going to feel all loved and cared for. You got to be careful how you handle shit. Handle shit with care, especially women. If you care about them, rather. And if you don't care about them, you shouldn't even be entertaining shit. You see what I'm saying? Don't waste your fucking time. You got energy that you could do better things with than waste it on a bunch of fucking women. Find you one good woman that's a backbone and roll with that. Because these women ain't shit, neither is these men. Look around. Be like Life Jennings in this bitch. Must be nice. Oh, I'm putting the timestamp back for Virgo because I feel like I'm supposed to leave that there. They can fast forward if they don't like the speech. Life Jennings said, as someone who understands the life you live must be nice. Someone who's slow to take and quick to give. And someone who sticks around when the rough times get thick. Someone whose smile is bright enough to make the projects feel like a mansion. You see what I'm saying? That's real love and emotion right there. Fuck the money. They said the smile is bright enough to make the projects feel like a mansion. Baby, we is in a mansion. I don't give a fuck as long as we together. Huh? Someone who loves you despite your faults. Yep, that's good too, because I'm not loving. I'm not even about to get to the point where I love you despite your faults. I mean, unless you already got there. Some people, you know how they granddad in, they say shit like that. But I'm at the point in my life where I'm getting to know people. I'm not even about to let you slip, slide, or skate too far, baby. I'm gonna cut you off at day 1, half a day, 2 hours, whatever, before I let you skate or ignore your red flags. I'm not. It's none of that over here. It's a strict program in this bitch. Why? Because I am a good, decent person, and it's levels to the women out here. And baby, I'm top tier, and I can stamp that. So you could take that to the bank. So what I'm not about to do is waste my time with no suckers. I'm not. I'm not. And then I got peace. I feel I'm good all by myself. So why am I gonna give up my good all by myself and my peace to come play your punk ass games? I'm not. I got real emotion. I got real emotions, and I'm a deep ass person. I'm so deep that a lot of people don't even make it down there because they won't do the healing. So I'm just no. Much love though. Assalamu alaikum or whatever. No, let me stop. I don't feel it because I ain't trying to make fun of nobody's religion or nothing. But it just felt like the right thing to put right there. You got to stand on you, because if you don't, who's going to? Men, women. Some of y'all men be getting ran over by women. Fuck that. You can't trust a big button smile. That girl is poison. Is what I heard. Yep, somebody out there getting got. Virgo. Yep, you got to watch it. These women's out here is something else too. Y'all got to pay for the babysitters, the hairs, the nails. Well, I'm not coming out. Well, stay your raggedy ass in the house, bitch. Because your hair, your nails, and none of that shit is going to be done. If your girlfriend call you and tell you, let's go out this weekend, you're going to figure it out. You're going to get you some glue. You're going to figure it out real quick. But you got me trying to pay for everything. Who babysitting for the club this weekend? Your mama. She charged you. You paying her. And so I said, P, some of y'all women be trying to get over, and I don't like that. And I ain't biased. A raggedy motherfucker is a raggedy motherfucker, whether you a man or a woman. I ain't biased, men or not. They in the back in the day, yeah, they were providers, and in some cases, some men still are providers, just sole providers, right? But y'all women don't be being fair. What is he supposed to do? Just sole provide? You want to work? You want to work his fingers down to the bone? That's what you want? Fuck that shit. Like, if you gonna be, this is how I feel. It should be stuff like I'm gonna use that lady and that man, Rose. And then these are who I think about off the top of my head. Rose, and what's her husband name? She married that big buff white guy. Your YouTube creators. The point, she started the channel more than likely. But do you see my point? He got a wife that got on social media and started to make something for them, so he can maybe retire too. So he can sit down too. So he can enjoy living with her too. You know what I'm saying? That's a level. You see what I'm saying? That's a good woman to have. I'm going to tell you why. Because she could have just sat there shopping, living luxury. But she's sitting there trying to think about how to put into the pot to help her husband out, even though he already told her he got it. You got women to be like, okay, you got it. Well, can I get a card? Where's my credit card? They're just ready to swipe your life away. And don't let times get hard, because now they got to go on to the next baller. Well, then you got them some women that ain't great, sit here and swipe it all up. They gonna get what they need, get what they want. Sometimes they gonna splurge a little bit because, ooh, it's nice to have. They ain't had that before. But they're not gonna only be taking out that pot. They also gonna be investing in that pot. They're not gonna sit there and let you hold all the weight. They're gonna sit there and pick up some of that weight, even though you told her not to, even though you told her that you got it, even though you told her, let me know. No. It's a we. You help me, I'm helping you. That's the type of woman you want. That is the type of woman you look for. You hear me? That's the type of woman you want to have you. A woman that you said don't got to, but she gonna do it because she love you. She gonna do it because you would do it for her. So what the fuck she look like sitting around letting you be struggling and stressing and all that for the rest of your life? Like you, she don't have to, but you are paying all her bills and doing it. She can invest in something. And YouTube is free. Like that lady, that's what I'm talking about, Rose. And I can't think of her husband's name right now. But she started the YouTube channel, right? Her husband paid all the bills. Probably bought her all the nice things she wanted. But she could have just sat there and accepted that. But she's created a YouTube channel. Now they got a bunch of views. Now her husband probably don't got to work if he didn't want to. And he probably worked because he want to, because that's some men don't not feel like a man if they not, She probably created the YouTube. It's probably her channel. Not technically, it's theirs. But, he got something for him. He probably could cut back to 20 hours a week now instead of working at 40. And that's what you do when you got a backbone. When you got a woman that's just taking, you're going to be there for 40, 60, 80 hours sometimes. Why? Because she happily letting you work that overtime. And while she collect them checks and swipe them credit cards. And baby, not me. I'm complaining. I'm going to be sitting here trying to figure out ways that we can have more money because I want you to be home. Fuck that 40 hours. Can you cut it down to 10? No. See, that's what I'm saying. It's levels to this shit. Some women gonna be like, yeah, you picking up overtime? Cool, because I was hoping that I could get that Chanel bag. You ain't never home, but she don't care. That's crazy, right? Now, fuck that. What is this? I'm not in a relationship with no motherfucking money. The hell is this? But it's levels to this shit, is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Pay attention to people's character. Because just like I said, you told her, baby, I'm going to take care of everything. You just chill. You just do you. So she has the right to do that. That don't make her no bad person. I'm just pointing out that it's levels to the women. There's some women that's going to sit there and just take that. And there's some women that's going to be like, oh, babe, thank you. I'm so grateful. Let me figure out something that I can do to turn this around and put something to the pot too. Maybe retire you or something like that. Because if your wife starts a YouTube channel that's bringing in $100,000 a month, you think you giving a fuck about working? No, you're not. In fact, you didn't even know that you invested in this type of investment. That's a return on investment 10 times over because you think she ain't about to sit here and cash out on you the way you cashed out on her. Yeah, if you get the right woman. Some of them just gonna sit there and swipe that money you told them they could swipe, which don't make them a bad wife because that's what you gave them the option to do. But she could have did more if she wanted to. I want me a motherfucker that's going to do more because they want to. I want a motherfucker to be like, yeah, I know she'd appreciate this, so let me go. I want some thoughtful motherfucker. You know what I mean? Don't let me do all the thoughtfulness. Chip in a little bit. Don't let me do all the surviving. You don't sit here and see me struggling. You see I'm coming in this bitch tired, rub my feet or something. Give me a massage, rub my back. Don't be telling me tired about it hurt all the time. You got me out here working all these hours. Do something. You're going to spend up the money just fine, and then you're going to be mad that I'm complaining about it. Because I'm feeling like the short end of the stick around this bitch. I'm giving everything, and what am I getting back? But motherfucking long hours and no dinner. I'm coming home, getting off, working doubles so you can afford this lifestyle. That's when men start talking like that. Women get attitude. But it's because it's your fault, baby. Zip it up. You told that woman she could do that, and she's doing that. You can't just expect that she's going to somehow turn into an investment. You can't. You can't. You got to pay attention to her character and see was she just picking up slack on her own before you turn her into your wife. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's levels to this shit. Yeah. Let's little baby say. What he said about her playing her role and she play her role. Something I don't know. I can't think of the song right now. Spirit you be coming through. As I say, the song is on me, so hold on, let me run through it real quick. Is it that song? Well, let me question. Let me start on it. No, I don't have to run through that in my brain. And I get it. They said the song is on me by Lil Baby. So let's look. Let's look it up. The spirit don't never leave me astray. I be sitting there trying to question it, but I'm like, no, let me shut the fuck up and go with the spirit. Lean not onto my own understanding. Let me shut up. Spirit said that's the truth. That's the truth. Why am I going to second guess and already know how spirit is rocking out here? So I decided not to second guess and look the song up and look where it's at. Right here in the song, just like the spirit said it would be. Because I could not think of what baby song it was. And I love me some little baby now. So what he said was, I got to catch the beat. I'm like, come and put the on me, don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it, get whatever from it. Put 6 figures in your business. I do real shit. I drop cash at the dealership. Demo you the pink slip. I know he said that. She makes sure she keep her nails did and her wig fixed. Went to jail, that one that held me down. She a real bitch. That don't prove shit. Shit, by the way. It's always some street nigga talking about, well, hold me down on the beat, then I'm gonna know it's real. Well, you ain't gonna know it's real. Don't hold your breath, because I ain't holding you down. Okay, but that's not the point. I'm trying to get to it. I got the beat from there. I tell bro them to park the car, but they still wreck. I don't think nobody around still, but I still check. I don't got 100 mil yet. I can't chill yet, but don't get it misconstrued. Yeah, I get real checks, baby. Me like a porn star. We have real sex. Have nobody in our business because we take Learjets. Say she like when I perform, so I go with my chains on, and she handle her part, so I let her play the main role. You hear that? She handle her part, so I let her play the main role. That means she earned that. You pay attention to that. She play her part. And that's probably why he don't leave his baby mama alone. She be holding that shit down, huh? It's solid shit. That's why I said there's levels to the shit. And sometimes you don't realize that it's levels to women. Sometimes you got to go out here and meet a woman, be done with that woman, and get out here and meet a bunch of other women for you to realize, damn, that one woman right there, she was better than all these bitches. And then sometimes you got to take a step back and realize that's who you be out here looking for in a woman. Well, she don't act like this girl. She don't act like that girl. Well, they don't, because everybody's different. And if you keep looking for that girl and all the rest of these girls, you need to go back. Yes, because girl, you earned it. I didn't get that song. I just read it in the comments, and it made me sing that. So, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups, Justice is what I got for you, Virgo. Receiver of communication. I'm glad I found you. I just is what I heard. That's what you say, right? I love you. I don't know. Somebody left somebody. The Ace of Cups is here in the middle. Something about loving somebody. 7 of Cups. 6 of Wands. Receiver. You receive messages. Ideas. So 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. Some type of confusion or illusion was here. Then it's like receiving messages and then about a few confusion or illusion. But then you get a realization that you lost. Aha, is what I heard. Real quick. I want to know why Dirk said that in his lyrics. If you feel some type of way, you better slide and get revenge. Ooh. I can have your homie set you up his ass a middleman. See, something's getting slick up in this bitch. Don't respond to shit with Vine. I need to go back. Where's the lyrics at? I don't like that. He don't really say that much. Oh, you can believe whatever you want. I got your folks hit. That's what he said. They like Dirk. He a singer. He won't smoke shit. You can believe whatever you want. I got your folks hit. Somebody used to get somebody's get underestimated around this bitch. That's what this is. That's what it is. So just like the whole time, the left hand didn't trick you. The right hand over here done got shit done. The left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing, and that's where the Seven of Cups comes in. I got to see what the fuck. The Queen of Cups is on the bottom. The Tower. So this could be a Scorpio, or this could be you having a powerful realization about a water sign. A water sign. Yes. This could be a Cancer, somebody with Cancer placements. What's that Cancer that I sang that song to? Because I'm hearing it again. I found love on a two-way street. It was that Gemini. And lost it on a lonely highway. I want to know about what's the Seven of Cups. Because somebody didn't let the right hand know, the left hand know what the right hand was doing. And it's like something that got pulled, the wood and got pulled over your eyes. Two of Wands. Looking towards the future because now you have the truth and now you're ready to conquer. I came in like a wrecking ball. I'll tear all this shit up. Somebody's mad. They're upset because, bitch, how dare you? I don't know what happened, but somebody pulled the wool over your eyes for a slight second with this Seven of Cups energy. Or this is what you did. Now there's anxiety here and stress because the moon says you didn't know this. You didn't know it. You wasn't aware, but you wasn't using your intuition. Sorry, but you wasn't because the moon signifies that it's mysterious, it's unknown. You need your intuition. You cannot see it. So if you don't know, it's because you was not using your intuition when it came to this. So you didn't get to see what the left hand had the right hand doing secretly below the surface. So the Five of Pentacles is like coming out as a loss, but the universe is working. With the Wheel of Fortune, something's shifting here. Oh, damn. That's not even the moon. That's karma. But the moon is up there. I don't know why I kept calling it the moon. That card says karma. Tell me about karma. The illusion. Confusion. Stressing. Somebody's stressing about having karma because something's working out in your favor. Something where you lost something or was supposed to lose something. You might be being victorious in a situation where you were supposed to lose something. Somebody wants you to lose something, which is why they helped you to be confused with an illusion. Six of Cups, Four of Swords, some type of underlying truth here when it comes to the past, when it comes to something new, when it comes to children. Oh, okay, Gemini. So you'll be dealing with a Gemini there. You can have Gemini placements. Queen of Pentacles. I mean, the Virgo woman could be dealing with a Gemini, possibly. There's the Queen of Pentacles. Four of Swords. So say Four of Cups. So the underlying truth is you missed an opportunity. Or somebody missed an opportunity with you. Because they were too defensive. They were too guarded. And nobody can build, collaborate, can build or collaborate with a person who won't open up. I feel like somebody extended love and an overpour, abundance of love. The cup overflows with love. Ace of Cups. But somebody's got that Seven of Wands energy. And there's where your intuition would have needed to kick in to see the love. Two of Swords. Because you was at the crossroads where you would have had two choices and only your intuition would be able to help you to make the right one. And I don't feel like you did. Nope. I feel like instead of allowing your intuition to make the choice for you. You allowed fear to be your choice maker. So you could be in a relationship based upon a fear, or you ended up committing to something out of fear. Page of Pentacles. The Knight of the Hangman, the Nine of Cups. So the Page of Pentacles is about information. It's about seeing things from another perspective. Hangman. Two of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Somebody's realizing that their ships were selling in. We're looking towards the future. The Empress. The Ten of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Swords here? Because somebody regrets something. Somebody sitting here with regrets. King of Cups. King of Pentacles. It's you. You regret. You regret not giving into all this emotion that you feel for somebody. The King of Cups loves you, but he don't wear that on his sleeve. So you might not know. You might have to pry that shit out of him. And some people don't got time to pry love out of you. Or they can try the best they can. But at some point, they're going to have to give up. Because they need to be happy too. Nine of Cups. So your wish fulfillment came and gone. Is what it looks like. But the Three of Cups says that you're not trying to let it just go. You want to fix it. You want to reconcile it. You're trying to get that thing back. I gotta find my way back to you, baby. Trying to find my way back to you, baby. To you, to us, to love. You somebody's way back to love, or they yours? Like, after some, it's like, you know, you give up on love, or you say fuck love, or love has disappointed you, and it's like somebody done lit a spark back up, let your passion back up when it comes to love or for love. And the Two of Wands, it's like you making some type of choices here, movements and decisions. You'll be following your intuition, but the Justice is saying doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. And the right thing to do is some type of choices, movements, and decisions when it comes to your pathway and it comes to your happiness. They're telling you that you have all the tools that you need to manifest. It's just about you doing it, okay? I do feel like something is heading to an end because somebody's walking away. And the harsh reality is that you don't want somebody to walk away. You want to hold on to them. So you'll find yourself moving quickly in the direction of an Empress, and you'll find yourself doing that as an Emperor. Ooh-wee. Go, Mr. Emperor, go. No, just saying. Look at him. He Gary coming here, apologizing, expressing his emotions. Six of Pentacles, trying to balance it, trying to get the waters to be calm instead of chaotic. Temperance, trying to balance, trying to heal it. It's like Seven of Cups. Tell me a little more about that, because it's like you're not realizing something till it's too late. Somebody put you in an illusion when it came to this Queen of Cups. And it could have been a Sagittarius with the Temperance card. I don't know why that's back there. I don't know. I guess I put that back. What's that mean, Spirit? Queen of Cups. What's the Queen of Cups? What's the illusion around her? Five of Wands. Competing. That she gonna have a lot of men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death on me. The fuck? You think she's gonna have many, many men. Many, 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 many men. And you feel like you was better off on your own because she was gonna have many men. This is how you was judging the Empress. Well, the Spirit must have corrected your ass, ain't it? The world completion. Where's your discernment? And where was your antennas? I'm sorry. I got to say that to people every time their intuition wasn't on point. What the fuck? Six of Pentacles. Now you're trying to fix it. Now you're trying to balance it because your antennas. What? No, I'm sorry, Virgo. See, look, now you got to go in here, try to fix it, balance it, be strong, be courageous. It's not something that's a walk in the park for you, because it's either you're going to be strong and you're going to be courageous, or it's going to end. And you don't want it to end. Because you the Emperor, and the Spirit, there's the High Priest. That's not the Spirit, that's the High Priest. That's you, the Emperor, and the Emperor's intuition is kicking in and telling him that you sabotaged it. You said it was something great and you sabotaged it. Ooh. Ooh, that's some. Ooh, somebody's got some heavy regret on their chest. Regrets. Sometimes you can live with regret, but sometimes you can't. Some regrets you can't live with. You gotta get it right, make it right. Depends on how heavy that regret is. Wishing on a star. It's a song for everything. We were so much better when we were together. There you go, Virgo. And I just can't let you slip away. Gotta find my way back to you, baby. You can't let it go. You was that wrong, or somebody was that wrong to you. If you feel like you did the best you could, you're gonna let that shit go. But if you don't feel like you did the best you could and you could have did better, and this is some good shit and you need to go recruit that shit, skirt. That's how you're gonna be on two wheels in the spiritual hitting a U-turn. On the physical too. I feel like in the moment of adrenaline rush, you don't be thinking about how afraid you are. You just be thinking about the task at hand that you got to get done. So you find yourself rushing up in that bitch, going the upper room. I'm just playing. But you go rushing up in that motherfucker. Next thing you know, you done did it. You had no time to be afraid or allow fear to stop you, because it was now or never. The pressure shifted from afraid to, if there's something you're going to lose, you're going to lose. You better get it. All the fears are, what if this hurts me? Or what if it don't go right? It's now changed to, what if I never get it back? What if I lose it? What if she get away? What if somebody else try to get my woman? Like the fears change now, huh? Something. Those same fears that kept you away is the same fears pushing you in. But I don't know. You better just trust. Your intuition is there for you to trust. For you to lean on me. Yes, your intuition is there, so you can trust on, depend on, and all that good stuff. Yeah, that's your relationship with the spirit. Build it up, baby. Make it strong. Strengthen it. Okay. I did a whole lot of preaching in there, but some of it, I don't think it was for Virgo. I wasn't really talking to Virgo at first, but I feel like it could have resonated with some of the Virgos, so I kind of left it because I was feeling like I should. Yeah. Then I finally got to they read maybe 20 minutes later. Because sometimes I be preaching here. I be talking about shit that I need to be talking about, but I'm just saying. Yep, you reap what you sow. So Libra. I'm on that song again. I always hear for y'all. Libra, do you love me? Are you riding? See, somebody need assurance like a motherfucker. They read assurance. You love me? You love me? Bitch, I said I loved you 5 minutes ago. What makes you think it changed? And shit changed for the last 5 minutes. Somebody extra clingy. They a clingy sandwich with extra cling. Libra. I'm hearing move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Here I go. There I go. Uh-oh, don't stop. Don't. We said don't. We say don't stop or don't stop, bitch. Move or don't jump. Shit, I don't know if you say don't jump or don't stop. Somebody could be in the way. And it's aggressive with that move, bitch. And we didn't say, excuse me, it was a move, bitch. So somebody's in the way. I usually roll extra blunt, but that didn't happen. So when I don't be having enough weed rolled, I be smoking the hell out of my cigarettes. That's why they be gone. Chain smoking them. I just need to leave these funky motherfuckers alone. Mind your damn business, okay? While I smoke my habit. Nicotine. I be having my vape too, but that shit don't work out for a couple days. So I get to the next pack maybe. I don't know. You ever stop smoking cigarettes, you can heal from the business. Your lungs, all that shit will heal. Not so much on the vape, they say. Anyway, so I'll be back on the cigarettes every time I try to vape. Because I'll be like, oh, well, at least the cigarettes I can heal if I ever get off of these bitches. The vape, I put some popcorn on my lungs and shit. I don't need all that. I be paranoid. Now, I still vape it. I ain't willing to just buy a vape continuously and be a vapor. So, Queen of Pentacles. Libra, I'm even convinced that you always got this Capricorn woman here. That's a Capricorn woman, I bet you. But it's an earth sign. Could be a Taurus or a Virgo, but I feel like it's a Capricorn. 10 of Wands. It's clarifying this earth sign woman. We have the Justice card. We have the Star card, and we have the 10 of Wands. King of Cups on the bottom with the Tower under that. So the Justice card is about honesty, fairness, balance, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. The Star card is also another awareness card. It's also about written in the stars. You know what's written in the stars for you and your wish fulfillment. 10 of Wands is about something weighing heavy on you. So something could literally be like weighing heavy on you, on your mind, on your spirit. But this could also be like something that's heavy. It's physically like burden or something that you have the option to put down. Somebody's carrying all the weight is what I hear. Something about carrying all the weight. You could be trying to heal from carrying all the weight. Because why is the 10 of Wands here? The Fool. So what's weighing heavy on you is this risk. This Fool card. The fact that you have to take the risk to go over to someone and try to heal the situation, hoping that you can bring it into calmer waters. That's the burdens for you. Because you don't know if this Queen of Pentacles is going to forgive you. Or this Queen of Wands. You don't feel like if they're going to want to see it grow, or if they're going to invest, or you're just going to miss out on the opportunity. Knowing that it's wish fulfillment. Now or never. Now you know it's wish fulfillment, but it's now or never. So no time for procrastination. That's what makes you, that's what's weighing down. What's holding you down. That's why what's so heavy on you is that you got to take this risk. And wish fulfillment, and just hope, just have faith that it's not going to hurt you. Just have faith that the waters are going to be calm and there's going to be happiness and a rainbow. I don't feel like it's only your faith. I feel like it's also a deep feeling, a deep connectedness that you have to someone. But you also have fear coming in here with the 8 of Swords. So tell me about this. Could be dealing with a Gemini. Could be air on air. Could we got Temperance, Sagittarius. Tell me about this. The Lovers. The Knight of Wands. If I had one wish, we would be best friends. Love would never end. It would just begin. If I had one wish, you would be my boo. Promise to love you. Trust me, I'll trust you. If I had one wish, we would run away, make love all day, have us a baby. If I had one wish, I'll make it my whole life. Can you be my wife? Make it right this time. If I had one wish, one wish, one wish, one wish. What the fuck that happened? Now tell me, is it the only way I can get you right back here? If so, then searching I'll go. Then I can have you for sure. Soul searching. You'll be loving me, holding me, kissing me. So girl, don't tell me what I'm feeling is make-believe. I swear if I lose a second chance with you, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd probably check myself into some kind of clinic. I couldn't be alone because without you I'm sick. Here's my wish list. Page of Pentacles reverse is petty and pessimistic. Somebody ruined this, being petty and pessimistic. And now you want one wish, Ray J? Let me stop. But it be hard to find sympathy for some of y'all. I'm sorry. You show up as a player, being flighty, in and out, sabotaging the situation with your petty and your pessimistic ways, and then you want one wish. You want to rub a genie and make it all go away. Funny. You a character? You played a movie? I don't know. You a good actor. The fuck? My daddy is 68 and he's smoking cigarettes. He'd be like, can you stop and give me 3 packs of cigarettes? I don't know. I don't be trying to see myself smoking no cigarette at that age either. I still ain't kicked them bitches yet. What's the 7 of Swords? I don't really even need to ask that shit. That's a waste of my time. Page of Wands. Somebody done you, King of Swords, Libra masculine. You done sabotage the situation. Page of Wands. You receive messages. The Sun. Something was exposed, illuminated even. Could be dealing with a Leo about a solid beginning. An equal give and take. Something for a gift from the universe. And what do you do? And what the fuck do you do, Libra? You come in this bitch and give no love. Ace of Cups reverse. You come in and give no love. King of Cups. Because you too busy trying to keep it all on the inside. But you doing this to an Empress. Don't you know that's going to return back? But it's all due to this shadow side. And it's all due to the fact that you done let fear come in and conquer the faith. And the faith is supposed to conquer the fear. Not the other way around. So because you out here being afraid to be vulnerable, somebody feeling like you're not opening up. You're not connecting. Right? You're not making the investments that they're looking for. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Somebody's looking for the investment that they give. And if not, they better off on their own until they find somebody that's worth investing in a way that a husband would. And it's like your intuition is telling you to do something to shift things. I feel like if you don't, the universe is shifting anyway. It's out of your control. But I do feel like your intuition is coming out here with the Karma card. You got Karma and then you got the High Priest and 3 of Swords. So there's your intuition. You got to do with your intuition. What's the High Priest? Your intuition is telling you to, High Priest and High Priestess, that's the highest spiritual couple that they got. Your intuition is telling you to go out and express love to somebody. Because their whole problem with you is that you won't take action and express emotion. Because you're too damn guarded to be in a relationship with. So you got to fix that. You got to be willing to open up. Because you're looking real flighty right now when it comes to love. That's not the flighty card, but that's the King of Wands. This is the flighty card. You acting playerish. Nobody wants to deal with, invest or commit to nobody that they feel like is a player who plays games. One woman man is what I heard. Somebody's not sharing. You end with that. A 2-piece and a biscuit. That feel, I don't know why that don't feel like food. It feels like a punch. You know how people be like, motherfucker gave you that 2-piece and a biscuit. It feels like that. So I don't know what y'all got going on where something might get physical. 2 red bones kissing in the back seat. So this could be an argument or a fight between 2 people who's dating. Here, but I better wait till I get this Scorpio. I heard of that. That stuff that make you do like yeah, it do. It's supposed to help you with your dreams. It's supposed to get your intuition real vivid too. You take it before you go into. See, look at that. Who's that? Who suggested that? Is it Sharon? But that's old girl's answer right there. She said she loved herbs more than people. I can agree with that. My favorite herb is weed. There's your answer. There's your answer, girl. See, spirit don't play. Those games come on through and work. There you go. I feel like that might, even if that's not the answer, that's the way, that's the destination towards the answer. Because say it's not the answer directly, but it could be the answer that gives you the dream in your sleep that you need to know about. That's where you get some of that shit that she just mentioned. Because I remember some dreams and not all. I used to remember my dreams all the time so vividly. And then it just stopped. And I was telling myself I'm going to get some of that too. But I don't really need to be asleep to get messages, so it ain't like that much of a hindrance. But I feel like you get more important, more vivid messages in your dreams. The dream state's a motherfucker. Yeah. I've been smoking weed all my life. But they wasn't blocked at first. I was still smoking the same amount of weed. And I still get some dreams. I just don't get them all. Now, I do be having a problem with my weed counteracting my energy drink. They like balance each other out or something. Sometimes your dreams get blocked out for some reason. And sometimes it's an energy thing. Because sometimes you be getting to work in your dreams. Your body might be resting, but your soul ain't. Alright, I'm going to write down the time sent for Scorpio. Yeah, just screenshot the screen. I'll write it down. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Razzle dazzle is what I heard. It made me think of that man. I think they called, is it Posh? His name is Posh, I think. He did that lady. What are their names? I can't think. Royalty, or I can't think of what their names is, but he always get a pepper, or he always get like something that looked like hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos broke down and they call it razzle dazzle. It's seasoning that he mixes up, but he uses it on everything he eats. Scorpio. Yep. It's another. You can get it from there. It's a lady on YouTube. What's that lady's name? The older lady. They be doing all that preaching, teaching all that stuff. And she got a little afro. I can't think of her name right now. She got that on her page for sale. I think it's like $36 or something. She be onto something. But Etsy's good too. Etsy be having all kind of shit. Scorpio. 4 cups, 4 pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Page of Cups. I'm hearing, I don't want to bore you with my troubles, yeah. But there's something about your love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. I don't wanna bore you. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. More Seven of Swords shadow energy. This is somebody who's already missed the opportunity, but you still in this energy of wanting to hold on to it. But the King of Wands says what? Is the action up to you or to them? Because somebody needs to take this action to either apologize or express their emotion. And I'm going to say express the emotion because you don't want to bore nobody with your troubles, but you love them. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you more and more. Somebody could have tried to ignore or suppress these emotions, but they kept getting stronger. So now they just like, look, it's like now you got anxiety. Could be dealing with an earth sign woman, don't have to be. But now it's anxiety here when it comes to a connection that has mutual love in it. There's earth energy somewhere. Could be a placement in your chart here. But it could be that you want to solidify or marry somebody. But first, there's a need to conquer and overcome this flighty energy where somebody might be looking at you as a Knight of Wands, like you're not reliable, like you're not flighty. But 4 Pentacles, I could change, is what I heard. Like it's like you want to show somebody that you got more to offer, that there's a different side of you too. You just didn't want to show it unless you met somebody worth showing it to. So now it's like you could be quickly moving in the direction of somebody, or they're quickly moving in your direction so that they can try to I told her about mugwort already. That's the second time somebody mentioned it. Mugwort. 4 of Pentacles says you want to hold on. So 8 of Wands is quick movement to the 7 of Pentacles to invest in something. Something that is ended because you spent your time focusing in the wrong direction. 5 of Cups. That's a choice to focus on the past or the future. And the Queen of Wands. See that somebody that spent their time focusing on the past when the future was right here in front of them, causing it to come out as a sabotage. 7 of Swords. So King of Wands, Queen of Wands. There's your energy being matched. There's your future, but you couldn't focus on your future because you was too busy focusing on your past with the shadow energy, causing it to become a sabotage. 5 of Pentacles, something was lost. Now there's a want or need to balance the situation out, but the King of Wands has got to be the one to do so. 9 of Wands, you got to be the one to stand your ground and fight for something. Page of Pentacles, the opportunity, small but solid. Has the potential to grow into something big. 10 of Cups, Hangman, pausing around to reflect. 8 of Cups. What's that Hangman? 8 of Cups. Yeah, somebody paused around to reflect, and they decided to be defensive to protect their energy. And by protecting their energy, they had to put an end to the situation. So now somebody else got to bore them with their troubles. Queen of Swords to the Knight of Pentacles. This is somebody who's taking so long. Somebody's feelings got hurt and they turned into a Queen of Swords. Ice. I've got this ice box where my heart used to be. Let's go. It's so cold. I've been making up my own shit. I don't know. So we got the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom to the 2 of Wands. It's like the opportunity always been solid. It was just a matter of somebody choosing to go that way. So what, I'm supposed to chew it? What I'm supposed to do with peppermint? Because I sure tried clovers. Is it clover? Yeah, clover's nasty. That's the one too. You're supposed to chew on it or drink it in your water. Ah, smoke it. Like a cigarette. Huh. Clove is awful. I tried it. I tried it to use to stop smoking because that's what I seen. But you know they don't tell you mint. They leave all the good shit out on purpose. They don't want us to know that. They want us to figure it out or go pay them for some shit. So she said get dry peppermint. So it'd be in like the leaf still. Because they sure be making it, and yeah, they do make it in the wet, like vanilla. One time I was making cinnamon French toast, and I accidentally poured peppermint in there instead of vanilla. I was so upset because I didn't have no more to fix it. So somebody's got to get in here and put there. It's like your intuition is letting you know. Your intuition is pushing this Page of Cups energy from you because the Three of Swords. I feel like you've hurt somebody, including yourself. And the Knight of Pentacles is very slow moving, and then you've taken a while. How I do that? I guess I'm going to Google it. I'm like, damn, you need me to do it for you do? So now Six of Swords is what you want. You want karma waters out of the situation. Hey. You want karma water, Scorpio, or somebody wants this with you because they made a bad choice. They made a false move. Five of Swords. It was a bad decision. And they see that now with the Hermit. They learned that lesson. The Hierophant. So the Spirit's over here teaching lessons to one of y'all, you or them. So that there's some type of completion can happen with the world. And pure energy can produce it. Come out healed and honest. And they could be coming right in your direction, Queen of Cups. It could be a Leo. I heard that I was supposed to sing to y'all, somebody sleeping in my bed, my bed, my bed. Somebody's taking my place. Sagittarius energy. This could be how you feeling about a Sagittarius or how they feeling about you. Somebody feel like somebody's sleeping in my bed, messing with my head. Somebody feel like they going crazy. Eight of Pentacles, they investigating, checking for fingerprints. It's like they checking the doorknobs for fingerprints, trying to see who turned the doorknob in the last 48 hours to a week. You see them around dusting and shit for the fingerprints. They think they're forensic scientists. It's like they're real good at trying to find evidence. But they're just as good as finding it as they are hiding it. It's like now you want to go into detective mode when you need the truth. And when somebody needs the truth from you, you run straight from it. This person is funny, but not funny at the same time. It's like Eight of Swords. Somebody's all in their mind about a collaboration, about a building, about a working together that could be taking place, about somebody's wishes getting fulfilled, cutting them off so they can go out and get their wishes fulfilled. But the harsh reality is, you deserve it. You deserve it. Is what I heard. So I don't know. I just feel like that's what it's saying, that you deserve something better. You deserve something else. Something. Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups to the Knight of Swords. The harsh reality. That's what it's saying. That you deserve happiness. You deserve somebody who's going to be charming and caring. Where's the Emperor? Somebody who's Ace of Four Swords is underlying truth. Somebody could feel like you sleeping back with your baby daddy or something like that. Or, yep, the Empress and the Emperor, Five of Pentacles. Somebody feel like they're getting left out of the code for a baby daddy or a husband. Somebody saying it's like you sleeping in my bed. I don't know if the husband or the wife is figuring it out something or... the details get misconstrued. Excuse me. Two of Swords. So follow your intuition. The messages you need or desire will be put on your intuition, and it will also put burdens on your shoulder. Oh, I know the Ace of Cups on the bottom. I don't know. I feel like this is people losing you in most cases. In some cases, this could be you. You need to cross watch your shit. Oh. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's a celebration. Oh, excuse me. My eyes is feeling heavy. I don't know if I can get rid of this. I didn't pay no way, but I still have no answers. I'm in the trash. They keep me up. I'm tired. It's gonna do enough to keep me going to the end of this video. And then I could just crash out after that. I can go into the bed, crash out. Not that crash out that you talk about these days. I drink water. But sometimes this is the thing. I got 3 kids, right? And I need to do, it's just me. So what I'm going to absolutely have to fit mothering in the day. I'm going to have to be providing in the day. I'm going to have to do some type of mommy, all of that mommy duties, all the cooking and all that, you know. And at some point, when the baby goes to sleep or when mommy duty turns off, that's when I show up here, right? And I don't really be having energy left, or just the not necessarily the energy, but let's say the awake capacity, the awake capacity or awake capability to be showing up. So I don't be, when I run all my time in the day, I don't want to be I can't show up for the YouTube channel all the time. So baby, I'm just gonna be doing what I gotta do until I don't. No more. At some point my YouTube channel will pay off enough to where I don't have to go out and provide. I can just stay home and provide. And then, you know, you just got to fake it till you make it sometimes. You got to stay down till you come up. So I'm determined. That's how determined I am, that I'm going to sacrifice the sleep. I don't care. It won't be forever. And some days I might not go to sleep at all. And most Fridays I don't go to sleep until Saturday night. Because I might get straight up and get straight to the money in the morning. Because that's going to be the best time while the baby's sleeping. And then I get back, you know what I mean? Something like that. Now I'm up. Now how can I sleep? I don't want to have my other kids babysitting too long. So that's why I say some days I might not even pull up because I done stayed up for 2 days. Now I got to recoup the sleep. Look, and I appreciate you right back. It is. I mentioned that too. That's why most days I'm only going to do 2 videos. And this one is a long one because I do it all. I do all the people. Some days it might be a little bit more draining than I realize, but I don't got no complaints, baby. I'm going to keep on rolling. And I'm going to just keep elevating and getting better. And bless you right back, Sharon. Is that Sharon with... Okay, I thought I said, is that Sharon with a C? It's S. My mind's playing trick on me. My eyes is. But they always playing tricks. But here I am thinking I got a new prescription now. Much love. Right back to you. Okay, Sagittarius. I got Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So if you're waiting on anybody else, let me know so I can tell you the timestamp. So you ain't got to sit around here unless you want to. You're more than welcome. But I don't be want to hold people up if they be wanting to be like, shit, what in the hell is my... Because I'm one of them. I'm one of them come back. I'll watch you, though. It depends on how much I like you and your energy. I'll sit there and watch you and laugh and bullshit with you in the comments. But other than that, I'll be back at the end to see the timestamps. Shit. Yep. You know, if you really think about it, anybody who's successful had to work long hours. They had to sacrifice something. That's why they say blood, sweat, and tears go into your success. So, but I'll be making it, y'all. I'll be making it. I just be moving on faith, and it be working out. It works out. I always make it. Sagittarius. I think the hard work, that's what helps to appreciate how far you get in life. Is where you come from. Faith sure can take you far, honey. Don't I know? Okay. We're gonna get the preaching up in here. The Bible says, "With two or more are gathered in His name, He is present." So technically, it's church. Everything's church as long as two or more are gathered. Right. The Christians can't stand it. I say that. Oh hell no, she didn't say they have in church with tarot cards. Oh no, she didn't. Yes, I did. I can love the spirit. I'll be true about it. I really don't be caring because I just feel like we all got different levels of perspectives and understanding. And a lot of times, a lot of us don't even have discernment because we never bothered to go to the spirit and get it. So that's what they say. That's what they say. And then I wonder, and then I always say, like I always say, nothing happened to Eve. They say chat became painful. But I'm just trying to wrap my mind around how of a JJ would stretch 10 centimeters, push a baby out of there. How would that ever have been painless? But I don't know. Did she even have any damn kids? Yeah, she did. She had some kids with Adam, didn't she? I think she did. Hell, I don't know. I know the serpent got turned into a snake. I know he do. That's why the whole lean out onto their own perspective is important. Because we be in war. And sometimes you don't really know what's going on below the surface. You just got to be willing to be a soldier and do what you're told. My contribution is to lifting the vibration to everything spirit. Like courage over faith, courage over fear, honesty over lies, being strong over being weak, courageous over being just bowing out gracefully, not gracefully, because a lot of people don't understand it's a war out here between light and dark. And there's so many people choosing to be dark. And so many people every day waking up choosing low vibration. Just not even think about it doing it. And at this point, it creates an imbalance. And if it's too much dark, we need some more light. And people got to stop worrying about what other people going to think about them and being judged and just do what the spirit told them to do. Because we is at war. We can't afford we can't afford people. We get tested left and right. Judge, spirit showing right up, and people ain't even doing what they supposed to do for them. Because they sitting there waiting, thinking that it's some type of judgment day is coming at the end of time. No, baby, we get the judgment day right now. Every single day, every time. That's why they got karma to correct your ass in life. Because, I don't know, I just feel like it be some discrepancies, but I don't be really trying to get into that because I don't be wanting to rub no people the wrong way, and I don't want to be, you know, disrespectful to the parts of it that may be some shit that I need to really tune into. But I feel like you need discernment before you look at anything, because that's how you can see through what's not real and what is. Discernment gives you the perspective of the spirit, and those eyes can't be tricked. You hear me? Okay. Sagittarius. Damn, we coming in this thing holding burdens. So it's a bunch of weight on your shoulders, or it's something's weighing heavy. 10 of Wands, burdens, because of the Knights of Wands and then the 10 of Pentacles. So the burdens is here because somebody's cheating in a committed relationship. The burdens is here because the Queen of Pentacles, it could be a wife. The wife is feeling like she got competition in her relationship, in her marriage. So it's some weight in this motherfucker. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. Baby, guess what I do? I turn on low vibrational music. Yeah, all the music is really low vibrational because they force them to do it in the contracts. But music to turn me the fuck up. Music, I don't know. I really recently learned that Pisces connect with music anyway. So that's probably why they just stuck it on in there. That's probably what when I be doing my thing with my energy reads, that the music be so much resonance with me. And then when the song plays, sometimes I catch the frequency or the vibration of the song before the beat catches up. It'd be like words before. I don't know how to explain it. So the Ace of Swords, the World, and the 3 of Wands. 10 of Wands. Yes. Yes, we are. It's true. So the 10 of Wands, Sagittarius. I don't know if you heard in burdens or your person is. 2 of Cups, 6 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups. So it's like two different. It's the weight is heavy because two people have decided, and I don't feel like they decided the same. I feel like somebody's weighed down with burdens because somebody's. Let's just say your person. Let's just say your person's weighed down with burdens because you have decided that you no longer want to have a future here. You no longer want to continue this. In fact, you want to cut it out and close the cycle. You want to look towards the future and start something new for yourself. And your person is weighed down with burdens because of that. But your person was cheating on you in a committed relationship, or this was you cheating on your person in a committed relationship, and now you scratching your head acting like you dizzy when they telling you they don't want to continue. A hard head make a soft ass is what they said. I don't know. Tell me about the Ace of Swords to the World. Yeah, somebody's leaving. Somebody's going away. They don't feel like we could get calmer waters here. They feel like calmer waters is away from your ass or you away from them. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Calmer waters are starting fresh. Calmer waters is a fresh breath of air. Somebody, 10 of Wands, that's the 10. Somebody wants to start that wine journey over. They're going to a new journey. That's what this is about. They don't want to continue here, and that brings anxiety to you. Hearing this gives you anxiety, but the tower is falling. Or this gives them anxiety, hearing it from you, whatever. So the tower is falling for this player here. King of Swords. And he knows it. But he's trying to stall it with the Hangman energy. The High Priestess is reversed. He don't listen to his intuition. And he's trying to stall and stagnate what he knows to be true. Instead of just moving on. Sagittarius masculine, this is you. In some cases, you know that you're going to take this loss, but you're still not moving on. You're still not preparing yourself. You're still not. You're still not doing what you're supposed to do to get ready. Tell me about the High Priestess in reverse. Why are you not listening to your intuition? Because you don't want to hear what your intuition has to say. You want to hear reconciliation with this person, and the harsh reality is that Gary cut you off. The harsh reality is this shit is about to be in. The harsh reality is that it's over before it even begins to reconciliate. Somebody is done with you, Sagittarius, or you are done with them, and it will not be Who did I give that to? Your point was Sagittarius. I gave that to you. Your point will be getting you will get your point across. A motherfucker is about to be so strong you ain't never seen him this way, or this is how you about to be. The way that they about to stand on business is about to be crucial. The way that they about to stand on business, your chest ain't gonna be able to take it. It's gonna be a cave in. Like, I don't know if this is you or them, but this is, they already know because the burdens is already starting to weigh heavy. This is a whole new side of a motherfucker. A motherfucker that you've been in a relationship with, committed to, married to. Some about the 10 of Pentacles. They don't want it anymore. 4 of Pentacles. While one of them wants to hold on to it, the other one wants out. See? There's one holding on, and there's one saying, fuck this, I'm out. The one that wants to hold on is the one that ain't doing right. And the one that went out, the one they've been mistreated quite enough by this. You don't want to keep it in your pants. Knight of Wands is you in and out, player energy. You not how you a player, but you in a relationship, a marriage. Somebody needs healing, and they're not doing it. Oh, but this is about to be done. It's about to get done. This is about to happen. See, that's why I said this is why you got to be careful. You never know how spirits send people around in your life. This is what I notice about a lot of situations that I enter, right? People been getting away with shit for years before I come along. And I be that one last thing, that one last catalyst. And now it's time for you to eat that karma. You don't get away no more. Once I come in the picture, it's over. It's something that it's like your last chance or something. I come in that bitch as a catalyst a lot of times, right? Because people been getting away with the same shit for years until I come along. And now it's time for you to eat that karma. And I don't know why, but I know that's something to do with the spirit. He using me as a vessel. It's like, you know how they say you never know how the spirit gonna show up. He be stepping into people, or just like peeking in through your spirit or whatever, just looking at people. The whole time they don't know that that's the spirit that they treating bad. And that's why it's their last time doing it, because the spirit showed up this time, and that's who you mistreated. And now they're gonna cheat your ass about mistreating people. You ain't gonna do it no more. Yep, get them burdens. I hope them bitches weigh your shoulders the fuck down. Is how the spirit be feeling about that shit. No, we don't give a fuck about that. We don't care about you wanting to hold on. We don't give a fuck about your burdens. You don't give a fuck about the burdens you're constantly putting on other people. So we don't give a damn about the burdens we got to put on you. You reap what you sow. And that's what this is all about. So somebody know that this is coming. The King of Swords says you know. The facts are there. You know it. And you still trying to ignore your intuition and to try to somehow force a reconciliation. It's not going to happen, baby. Your time is up. Karma is served. Enjoy it. And that's what this is about. You want it, but they don't. They want it, but you don't. The person wants to keep holding on, but holding on is over. Your chances is ran the fuck out. You kept taking them for granted. You ain't that damn sorry. 10 wands done piled up on this person's shoulder. No, you playing motherfucking games. You got the same amount of wands as pentacles. So every year we got burdens. We haven't burdens since we've been married. You got me fucked up. We out this bitch 10, 10, 10, 3 tens. It's over. It's over with. It's time for a motherfucker to eat that karma up. King of Pentacles, whoever the husband is, it's your turn, baby. Tag, you're it, is what they said. Damn. Somebody about to get a good old harshness. Tough love is what I like to call it. But how long do you think you can show up in the world mistreating people, or mistreating women or men, lying to them, manipulating them for your own benefits? People getting hurt, and the whole time you just sitting here playing victim, manipulating, thinking that shit cute. I like to see when they wear that ass out. Ooh, Sagittarius masculine. Bend that ass over and I'm gonna meet. They about to beat your ass. I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth. That's what I heard. It's the 10 of Swords. It's your turn to serve. It's on you, baby. You want it on ice? I hope you like it on the rocks, baby, because it's about to be nice and cold for you. Sip it. Sip it. And enjoy sipping that shit, because you're never going to want to drink it again. Stop treating people like it. Because nobody give a fuck about you playing victim when it's your turn to be treated that way. Yep, get prepared, because nobody give a fuck about you ignoring your intuition. You about to get your ass popped anyway. How many times you done popped people? I don't know, but you about to get that work done. You about to find that motherfucking balance, and you're going to change your motherfucking ways. And why? Because the universe is in control and not you. Now you have no choice but to bow down, baby. Is it an Empress you bowing down to? I don't know, but it's the spirit for sure. The spirit is sick and tired of your shit. Like they said off of Set It Off. She said, if you want to go out here and just kick my ass, and let's just do it and then get it over with, because I am sick of your shit. I need that money, Stony. That's what it's like. The spirit about to take you over there, kick your ass. You need that money. And they don't care. They still about to kick your ass. Now, that didn't happen like that in the movie, but somebody's out of control and they have not learned shit. Because 10 wands done piled up and they still out here manipulating, mistreating. Oh, they about to learn today. You gonna learn today. Alone. That's what they said. You gonna learn today. Spell, son. How you spell? Loan. He said. Hello. Hell no, was that Cat Williams? No, that was Kevin Hart. You gonna learn today. We saying that for a long time after that stand up. Somebody get learn. And Sagittarius, I got a heavy little feeling at the shoe baby. In a lot of cases, it's going to be you. You going to be the person to do that work because you the person constantly betraying people and making bad decisions in your life based upon fear. So because of fear, you sabotage everybody around you and don't do your fucking part. And that's a weak ass man, if you ask me. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You need to grow, you need to heal, you need to elevate, and then we can talk about connections. Until now, you'll be losing your privileges until you heal your fucking self up, and that's the end of the fucking discussions. That's me banging the gavel because Spirit say he spoke. Spiritual court is adjourned, baby. Nah, no. Ain't no objections. Ain't shit else to say. It's over with. Ain't no buts, no ifs, no ands, none of that. Go sit your ass in time out. Yep, they handling you harshly the way you've been handling others. You treat people how you want to be treated. So you must have been wanting to be treated like this. This is how you've been treating other people. Ain't been caring about their feelings. Ain't been caring how you treat them. Ain't been caring how you handle them. Ain't been caring how you hurt them. Ain't been caring nothing. You just feel like you should say sorry and people should get over it and keep giving you chances. No. That's over with. So lace the boots up, baby. It's time for you to get it out the mud. You're going to need the good boots. Your good boots. And that's why I said, boy, the audacity of motherfuckers. And they're going to be the same people that talk about, well, I know that I know that God got me. Do he? He got your ass, all right? He got your ass a seat right over in the chair of karma. He got you. Right this way, please. I'm sorry. That's why y'all got to have your own personal relationship with the spirit. Because how y'all be learning the spirit works and how the spirit actually works, it don't be the same thing, baby. You be thinking, oh, I'm going to get blessed. I can do all the bad shit in the world and I'm be blessed. You will. But once that karma catch up to you, baby, I don't know how much. It's going to be a bunch of badass energy coming back to your ass. Your blessings going to have to go to the back of the line at that point. You might got 2 years of bad karma lined up. You don't know what the fuck is going up. Yes. Hot potato hot. Musical chairs in this bitch. And we only got one chair out for you. And everybody know not to sit down. Because they know that's your seat. Hell no. Sorry. Ain't that a bitch? Somebody in there acting bad, baby. They done scorned. We ain't had a scorn like that in a minute. That's a scold. That's what I meant to say. They just scolded your ass down to the barrel. They sick of your shit. For real. The spirit is fed up. If the spirit get fed up with you, that means you not listening to your intuition because it ain't the way you want it to turn out. So you think you just gonna run some shit. You gonna ignore what the spirit's telling you and do what the fuck you want to do. And that's why that ass about to be real soft. Fat meat get greasy around this thing. I'm telling you. You're gonna be slipping and sliding and it ain't gonna be water, it's grease. Because all that fat meat got way greasier than you thought it would. Now grease all on the floor. That's why they told you wear them slip resistance. I'm sorry. Look, I'm not really sorry. I find it a little comical, a little bit. So I giggle, but I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. And sometimes I'm laughing at the situation and not necessarily you. I'm laughing at how spirit be showing up and talking to the ancestors and all that good stuff. But we live and we learn at the end of the day. Don't beat yourself up, but do some fucking learning. Sitting there ignoring your intuition like you know you ain't motherfucking out of control over there. Get a fucking grip, man. We are grown. Be accountable. Check your shit. Check yourself before y'all wreck yourself. Thank you, Heidi. I be a vessel. That's why. Because these is my words that I spit out, but the spirit give me everything I need to say. So that's why I want to be absolutely clear. So I don't be taking no credit that I don't be supposed to take. Okay? The spirit comes straight through, and I just turn straight into a vessel. That's the best way I can explain it. And then the energy just flows straight through. Because once I get out of this mode, I'm not this smart. I mean, I still got my knowledge and stuff to me. I'm still going to get the same messages and warnings that I can give to y'all. But I get all the wisdom and all that come from the spirit. Because I'm just a vessel in the time that I'm being my vessel. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. That's for somebody. That's for one of y'all 21 people out there. The spirit, when somebody is being told, a channeler, yes. Somebody is being told to lean on the spirit. I just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Disappointment. You just might have a problem, but you leaning onto your own understanding. If somebody's upset with the spirit at this time, but it's because you're leaning onto your own understanding, and you got a problem right now. And they telling you to lean on. Spirit is saying lean on him. You'll get over that. You get mad at spirit all the time. I get mad at spirit, but you're not as much anymore. Why? Because I always take my own perspective out of the situation, and when I do that, it helps it easier. Because once I start interjecting my own perspective, then I start wanting to see things my way and my way only, and that don't help me when I'm trying to roll with spirit's plan, roll with the faith. It don't help me. My perspective gets in the way, so I got good at removing it and saying, "Spirit, I don't know what you're doing, but I trust you." That's my motto. That, yeah, like that. Yeah, that's how it worked for me. Because, baby, if I look around with these eyes of mine, I might get distracted. Your sight don't mean shit when it comes to your face. That's another thing I say about my tarot cards, right? Because I read the Bible with my sight, but the spirit step to me and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing and how to move on my journey with my faith. So my sight got trumped anyway. You see what I'm saying? How we Christians and we can't move like that. We be so quick to cast that stone. He who cast that first stone. And I can tell the motherfucker till I'm purple in the face. I'm doing what the spirit told me to do. No, I don't know. People gonna sit here and tell you. And then they'll sit there and read that same Noah book. That same book about Noah. How Noah sat there building that ark because spirit told him to. While everybody sat around making fun of him, telling him the spirit didn't tell him to do that to the end. Then what? Spirit definitely told him to do that. The world definitely got flooded and the motherfucker was too dead to laugh in. Oh, yeah, but shit got serious. Shit get ruthless around this bitch. Like, people be thinking, oh, God is going to work. No, baby. No. Please stop that. Please stop that. Oh, this is what people like to say, and I'm going to say it in their words, and I quote, God knows what I'm trying to do. He's going to work it out. The Lord knows what I need. The Lord knows what I want. He knows what I'm trying to do. He'll work it out. Stop that. No, he will not. He will not. He will fucking not. The Lord knows you're trying to buy a boat, but that don't mean you meant to have a boat. So just because you want a boat, the spirit is not about to just rotate the whole world to give you a boat. He feel like you won't supposed to have no boat. Because something could go bad. You could get out there and drown. He could feel like it's better that you don't get a boat. So a boat might not be in your forecast as bad as you would want it. So don't sit here thinking that the spirit is going to give you a boat. Say fuck your safety and give you a boat. Like, that's just a small example. Sometimes the spirit don't give a fuck that you wanted a boat. He know that you needed a plane. So he's going to give you what you needed and not what you wanted. That's how the spirit works. So I don't know why we've got this whole notion of that's the church doing that shit. Telling you that, no, have faith. Yes, have faith. But lean not unto your own understanding is the most important. Because you can't just be like, spirit. You can't. Spirit does not work like that. And that's why a lot of people be disappointed and thinking he don't work or he not up there. Because how do people teach it? That the way people teach it, that's why you need to get your own relationship with your intuition. That's where it's at. Inside your intuition, your third eye, you get your relationship there. That is your relationship to the spirit. And once you have that, you don't need to listen to nobody tell you how spirit works. Because you already know. You directly communicating, connecting yourself. You don't need the world to manipulate you into shit. Because you ain't trying to hear it. Because you already know what the spirit is telling you. You could trust the spirit not to lie, but you can't trust these motherfuckers around. Somebody might be doing it for the money. Somebody might be doing it for the power. You just never know. But the spirit is going to be wholeheartedly honest, pure. What you need. So at any time I'm going to remove my perspective and lean on that. That's why I said, just like my twin flame journey, I already got told who my twin flame was, but and I'm not going to act. I never had a problem with it though. I ain't gonna sit there and act like, well, it wasn't what I wanted. At first the nigga's fine. We got a lot of chemistry. Okay. It's a lot of good things that I was all into that in the beginning. I was all into that twin flame thing, but my point is, when I take a step back, like it was things that I didn't like about him too, but it was things that he would say to me that I needed to hear sometimes, right? Probably never told him that, whatever. That's neither here nor there. But the point is, I could take a step back from my own perspective and see how spirit would pick that person for me, right? When you first looking with your sight, you don't understand, right? So things be deeper than just your sight can understand. Sometimes you got to get your spirit needs to step into the situation, right? Because your spirit is what's connected to the source, right? Let your spirit get a go at it, because your spirit is what's discerning. Your eyes don't do shit. That's why they get trumped by faith, because your sight can only see what a person wants you to see, right? People can manipulate your sight. People paint pictures. This is metaphorically, but people like paint pictures in life of what they want you to see. So if I want you to believe I'm a nurse, I could just start telling you I'm a nurse, knowing I ain't never been a nurse in my life, right? But if I come with my badge and everything, your eyes is just gonna see, oh, she got a badge, she wears scrubs. You just gonna go for it, take for face value, but your spirit could kick in and be like, bullshit. Your spirit is gonna know something is off. Now, I don't give a fuck how much you bribe me, how good it sound. My spirit is going to know right off the bat. I don't even need to wait. But you know what happens? Your spirit will tell you they lying, and guess what? They sound so good at the way they persuade you. You go find yourself going against your spirit to listen to them. Do not do that. I don't give a fuck how good they sound. Listen to your spirit. The spirit is the only thing that does not lie. Men lie, women lie, digits lie, spirit don't. Remix, okay? I'm just saying. The digits be lying too. Numbers get manipulated. I'm telling you, discernment comes from the spirit. And that discernment is what you need to discern these motherfuckers down, right? So when the spirit is picking people for you, take a step back from your own perspective and see why the spirit would have done that. And even if you don't see why the spirit would have done that, trust in your faith. Your trusting in the faith is going to allow you to go in that direction that spirit is trying to send you, because you trust in him. Because you feel like ain't no point in leaning on your perspective, because your perspective is going to send you in a direction that you think you need or want to go, when spirit is going to send you in a way that you need to go, that's going to be the best beneficial for you. But you ain't going to go that way if you don't have enough faith. And if you don't have enough faith, I don't want to hear a fuck ass thing about you riding with the spirit. I don't want to hear that fake ass Christian bullshit. I don't want to hear about nothing. Don't tell me shit about faith. Don't preach to me about no God, no Jesus, no shit, because you really ain't rocking with them. That's where shit get misconstrued. And people love to point that finger, but what are you doing? Are you listening to your intuition? Are you doing what you told? Are you giving in to fear? Because that's what the devil's about. Yep, don't want to hear it, because when spirits start calling you, you take your pussy ass and tuck that tail and go hide somewhere, don't it? Oh, okay, so don't say shit to me, baby, because I'm out here full front line soldier in it. See, that's how I be feeling, but I be saying. I'm just saying. I don't want to hear nobody tell me nothing. I'm out here, I'm a soldier, I'm doing footwork. So I don't want nobody tell me nothing that don't got no faith. Don't sit here and try to argue with me. We are not the same. If you are giving it to fear over your spiritual purpose, I don't want to hear a fuck ass thing. If you too worried about what the motherfuckers got to say about you, so you can't do it, I don't want to hear shit from you. Don't try to tell me nothing about what I got going on. And that's just how I feel. Because we can talk a good game all we want, but people don't got no actions. People go to church every Sunday, and them people ain't really rocking with the spirit. They just go there to look for the image, so they can look. Oh, she goes to church every Sunday. Yeah, sound good, don't it? Until you see how nasty her spirit is, up in church every Sunday with that nasty ass spirit. So what that mean? It don't mean shit. She go to church every Sunday, but the spirit ain't there. The spirit ain't up in that church. He don't come up in that nasty shit. He don't like how y'all running shit. He made examples out of the church in the Bible. That's what I said. That's that, man. He the warnings of the church. That's what that ain't quoted right, but he did tell us to heed the warnings. He pay attention to what he did to the. He's like, pay attention to the church. Heed the warnings of the church, or something like that. But they was definitely being made an example out of, because people lose sight. That's what it be. Because you a pastor or something, you get up in that church and the money will be good, especially when people pay them tithes and they making good money. But if you lose focus, you're going to start getting focused on all that money coming up in the church instead of what you're supposed to be doing for the spirit up in here. A lot of people get it twisted. Y'all done lost focus. Y'all ain't no real soldiers. You decide you fold as soon as the money got it. It's like you folded. Like, oh, now the money, now you need people to sow extra seeds. Why? What's up with that money that came in? You start buying Cadillacs and shit. You lost focus. You forgot that hoopty was supposed to stay there. Like, y'all don't be taking, I ain't gonna say everybody, because some people ain't like that, but motherfuckers be greedy. Some of these motherfuckers don't get into it because spirit told them to. Some of these motherfuckers get into it because they see how much money a motherfuckers make. Because it be about the money. And that's why I said I had a church I went to. I liked it. I kind of liked the way the preacher preached. But you know what I didn't like about it? I didn't like times got hard. So I did see the first lady being in security at night. Right. But I feel like that's the time you're supposed to have the most faith. And I'm not saying that they didn't have faith, but I'm saying that they didn't have faith. That's what I'm saying. These folks that sold the church, y'all. The church got towed down and the church is now an apartment building. How many people do? Some of these people don't give a damn about the church. You hear me? So if all the pastors go sell in the church, there won't be no churches around. And I feel like that's when the faith is most important. When you down on your luck and your back is against the wind, trying to make it, no way to win. You done sold the church. Oh man, that ain't leading by example. You needed that money, so you got rid of the church. It was the last thing up that you could give up for money. So you sold the church. I don't give a fuck how times hard, how hard. Where's the faith in these church folks? That's all I'm saying. Not everybody is like that, right? Not everybody is like that. It is. It's true. They say the pot is always calling the kettle black when they both black. But I'm just saying, my point is not to really judge nobody, but my point is to let people to stick it. Just because you read your Bible and go to church, you don't mean shit. You hear me? Please get that through your mind. Going to church every Sunday and opening up your Bible don't mean a fuck ass thing if you're not living. If you're not practicing what you're preaching, you don't matter. It do not matter. It do not matter. And then you people love to talk about witchcraft. You talking shit about a motherfucker behind their back is witchcraft, baby. It's evil eye. You're sending negative energy to a motherfucker. Come on now, please get some. People need to get discernment. But I don't be caring because I keep my talk small for small minds. If your mind is small, then so will my talk be. But then I don't have time to keep trying to explain some shit in a circle to motherfuckers who don't wrap their mind around it. My conversation be for people who get it, the people who be focusing and in tune and understand, they got a gist of it, at least. You could be like, what the hell? Sometimes when I get up in the metaphors, sometimes I can get twisted up in the metaphors, but I try to break them down. I try to articulate them in a way that everybody understands. Capricorn. Am I still on y'all? I think so. It's been 10 minutes of talking. Me either. I don't have no friends now. On my spiritual journey, I lost pretty much a lot of people. Because really, it ain't that I lost them. It's that they really was never meant to be here. And I just couldn't see it until I had to discern it. And then when the discernment happened, people start dropping like flies because you can see through people. All that bullshit is not, no. You can see the shady ass bullshit. You can see the haters. You can see the wannabes. You can see motherfuckers who want to be so bad. Motherfuckers mentioning your name when you ain't in the motherfuckers. You could do everything. It just start rotating. Everything that you ain't present for. Everything that people got to say behind you. The spirit work like that. Right? Some people don't even talk, right? But the spirit got it to where, as soon as you show up at somebody's place, they're going to tell you, such and such was talking about you. Such and such keep bringing your name up. Such as every time they say you did something that they do for you, but people always want to bring you in it, right? It could be something like it's just, that's how you know motherfuckers. It gives off an energy of you want to be me. It gives off an energy that you wish. Like, I know I'm cool. I like staying solo. Cause I just don't fuck with a lot of shit. Oh, my point though, cause some people, like men, a lot of men don't, some of these men is messy, but some men ain't messy. So like it doesn't even gotta be a man. It could be some people that don't never tell a secret, right? And then this one time they tell you something that somebody said about you. Right? And it ain't because they wanted to. It's because the spirit got over there working. Right? It's because you protect it. It's because this whole realm, the universe is working with you. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that person don't never tell no business, but they gonna tell you. Why? Because you was meant to know. Because it was put on a spirit, right? And just out with it. Because that's how the spirit works, right? And now you get to see that some of these motherfuckers you need to step them the fuck back. You need to step them the fuck back because some motherfuckers got it twisted. Because why the fuck you even bring me? Shit just be weird. Bitch, why are you like, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird to me. Shit be weird. Like, why are you even, first of all, people will throw you in shit that you have nothing to do with. Why are you bringing me in it? Right? Oh, it gives that you be want to be me. Because if I come to your house or if I come up, or it's just like, let me think of something. Oh, I can go say we both go to the store, or right, and we get ice cream, right? And your scoops came out bigger. And I'm like, well, why ain't y'all do my ice cream like like y'all did hers? Y'all hooked her up. Y'all gave her big scoops, right? In a sense, first of all, I don't have shit to do. Why am I bringing you in my ice cream? And why am I trying to, you know what I mean? That's why I don't, that's doing too much, first of all. And then we get to the nail appointment, or we both got a nail appointment booked, and you on time but I'm running late, and now they still see me, right? But just say I'm a $50 tipper, right? They still see me, right? And you like, dang, y'all still seeing her? If I came here 10 minutes late to my appointment, y'all wouldn't have seen me. I don't know how y'all doing that for her. You see what I'm saying? It's giving the way it's slicky, it's slick, bitch, it's shady. You see what I'm saying? Why the fuck you bring, what the fuck they got to do? Why are you putting me in it? Like, what the fuck they got? What a motherfucker do for me and what they do for you, we ain't the same, baby. So stop trying to be like me. Stop bringing my name up, because what a motherfucker do for me ain't got shit to do with what they do for you. You see what I'm saying? Why you bring, that's some hater shit. And then, but we're sitting here going to eat together, going to get ice cream together. What the fuck is up? I need some sunglasses in this bitch because the shade is thick. I don't like shit like that. I don't feel like that's 100. I don't feel like that's 100. First of all, if I got hooked up, shut your fucking mouth. What you throwing me in it for? Why are you trying to see to it that I don't get hooked up no more the next time? Because that's all you're doing. You're causing a scene around my shit. First of all, it's giving hater. Second of all, why the fuck is my name being brought up and I'm not there? And then then you gonna be trying to talk in my face. That's crazy to me. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with none of that fake ass shit. Right, any of that. Like, come on now. Like, no, don't. That's why that's why I said I don't be. That's why I'm solo, because spirit will have people telling you stuff that you had no clue. You be thinking you rocking with motherfuckers. Motherfuckers rocking with you. These motherfuckers don't be rocking. They be haters wanting to be you. All that kind of shit. That because now motherfucker done told you every time she bring your name, motherfuckers bringing your name up. Oh, motherfucker said such and such about you. What? They was just in my face talking the other day. What? They was just getting a ride from me last week. What? That's funny. You know what I'm saying? That's just a spirit be rolling with you, right? And that's why they telling you. Then normally they wouldn't tell nobody's business, but they telling you. Why? Because the spirit got your back. Spirit wants you to know motherfuckers been running them dick suckers when you ain't looking, when you ain't listening. And not only that, when some shit don't work out for they punk asses, they throw your name in the mix. You do it for her. What you do it for her, but you can't do it for me. You do it for her. What you do it for her for? The fuck you got to worry about what the fuck a motherfucker doing for me, bitch, because I'm a boss. That's why. I'm an empress, ho. I roll with the universe and the universe roll with me. A lot of shit gonna be happening for me. They gonna happen for you. So don't worry about what's going on with me. Don't compete with me, because you can't compete nowhere you don't compare. That's why I said people, that's why you got to be careful, because some people won't root for you. They'll root for you so much, but as soon as you start doing better than them, or it looks like things is working out for you and it ain't for them, now motherfuckers don't got nothing to root for. They don't have shit to say. They have no happiness, no cheering on to do. Yes, backstabbers. That's what you call that. That's what the song said. So that's why I said I'm cool, because people, I'm cool. I don't be like, I like being solo. I don't like the phony energy. Plus, I be giving more. I'm a giver. So I always be like giving too much. I need my energy to be matched. And in the past, I used to be like, well, I'm just a giver. So no, fuck that. If I'm giving and I happen to be giving too much, or I feel like you're not rocking like I'm rocking, I can easily dial that back. I'm cool now. Like back in the day, I get all in my feelings, and now I cut some shit off in a minute. I don't give a fuck who you are. Let me find out you moving funny. Let me find out my name's being mentioned in places. But like, what? I don't should even be in nobody's conversation. I shouldn't be being brought up nowhere. I shouldn't be being compared. I shouldn't be being thrown under no bus and then turn around and be what? Your friend? You got me fucked up. Friends don't move like that. You moving like a low-key hater. That's what you moving like. Damn, look at her shot and look at mine. How come she got a double shot? We paid the same amount. That type of shit. Why'd you doing that? I'm about to come back from for another shot. Now they're going to make sure I get the skippiest fucking shot because you bringing your hater ass over here pointing it out. Maybe the bartender liked me. Maybe he's hooking me up because he liked me and not you. You thought about that? Maybe they fuck with me and not you. Did you think about that? Maybe I'm dope and not you. Like, shit. Why are you competing? Anyway, why are we comparing? I'm a whole different motherfucker than you. Then you, and I'm me. I don't never compete with no bitch ever. I'm not about to be like, oh, I'm never about to bring no hoe up. I'm never, no hoe, no dude, no nobody. I'm never about to come over and be like, well, such and such. Can I get that deal you give whatchamacallit? Like, I'm on my own way. I ride my own wave. So believe I got my own deal set up when I get that bitch. I'm not even Gary. Motherfuckers. That's why I said I just got this energy about me that I carry. People fuck with me. And because I'm authentic. I'm authentically who I am unapologetically. And that's gonna have people fucking period. So if you're not like me, don't compete. Like nobody's like me, first of all. But I mean, people are authentic like me. So first of all, if you ain't an authentic person, then you shouldn't compare yourself to me. If you don't roll through the life like I be rolling through life with my energy, that's never something to compare or compete with. Like I don't know. I just feel like the world is just the way people think. I'm cool on the friendships. I'm cool on the mixing and mingling. You get on your spiritual journey, you find your people. Once I find my people, we can roll like that. But other than that, I'm cool. I'm cool because there's too many. As soon as once the curtain of exposure start opening, I be done with everybody. Motherfuckers be confused like they ain't been running their motherfucking mouth about you. What you calling me for? You know what the fuck you just got done saying? Oh, you just didn't know that they was gonna tell me that you said it. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm cool. I like my peace. I like my peace. As soon as my peace feels threatened with a THR, it don't even gotta get. As soon as I see THR, I know threatened's about to be spelled. I'm shutting that shit down. Operation terminate. Operation reinforce. Operation security. All right, Capricorn, you got the Page of Swords reversed. That lets me know somebody's stalking you or they lack perspective, but I'm feeling like they keep an eye on you. They stalking you a little bit. And Ace of Wands, you gave them some. You gave them some. But the Five of Wands says that not only did you give them some, but they feel like they're competing. So this is why they are watching you, because of the Ace of Wands. This could be a friend, or it's supposed to be a friend. Lovers and friends, tell me again. Tell me over and over again. Somebody watching you, making sure you doing what you said you're doing and shit. You tell the motherfucker you going out to brunch with your girlfriends. They are, where y'all going? I'll tell her ass to a little restaurant on the other side of town, because bitch, you're not about to be outside of Benihana's while I'm trying to go to lunch with my girls. That's gonna piss me all the way off. I'm gonna be so pissed off. And you're gonna be so mad at yourself because you're gonna come out here to find out only that I am telling the truth. And you got me fucked up because I am not no motherfucking child. But you know what? I gotta be fair, because baby, I do that too, because I feel like everybody's trust is fucked up. I feel like sometimes if you just not encouraging anybody to do anything, but sometimes if you just ride past the motherfuckers play, just say you talk to somebody and this is what they said they doing, right? If you just ride past the spot and see that they doing what they said they doing, I feel like that put a little ease in your heart. Now, you never have to mention that you ride past there. Let me stop being delusional. But I do that. I will do that to a motherfucker. I did it today. Sure will. Ride past that motherfucker like, oh, he doing exactly what he said he was. Then I had to say, damn, I'm used to being lied to. Lied to. The trust be fucked up. You be healing, and trust don't heal. The trust don't heal. I don't give a fuck how good you heal. You don't just ever want to just put your trust in the motherfucker. You'll try it. I'll try it if the spirit vouch for you. But I'll be just feeling like there's too many liars in the world. And sometimes you just need that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But then I be thinking like, this is why I be happy. But I be happy. I'm single. And I'm happy single. But then let my feelings start getting involved in some shit. Now I'm all getting emotional. Trying to ride by your crib and make sure you're doing what you said. Not that something I want to talk about, but I just want to see, right? Because people lie all the time. Not all people, but some people will lie. So I at least ride by to see if you're alive before I just start assuming you want. I say I'm crazy, don't I? I don't care. I don't. I'm saying though, if you been there, then you know what I'm talking about. When you ride past and they doing what they say they doing, you get that sigh of relief. Like, oh shit, okay, maybe they honest after all. Maybe they're honest after all. But yeah, I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna even bring it up. It ain't gonna ever be mentioned. Because you know, shit, it's either that or pull up. I done that too, but I could just pull up and pop up. Sometimes when you want in places, you can do that. Don't look weird, but shit, sometimes when you can't just do that. Because I just seen that happen like a couple weeks ago. I was over somebody's house and a chick pulled up and said, "I just want to get a hug before I go home and go to sleep." I said, "Oh hell no." I'd have been too prideful for that. Hell no, because that's giving. I need to see who you with. She should have did it on the hush hush. She should just roll through the alley and peep to see, looked up at who's sitting there. And if it would have been a couple bitches, then you hop out and go introduce yourself. But other than that, you keep it pushing, baby, because you don't want to let nobody see you sweating. And I see sweat on your forehead right now. Talking about you want to get a hug before you go to sleep, girl. No, you want to see who's over here. Tell the truth. Me too. That's why I'm going to come when ain't nobody looking. You'll never know I can't. Y'all don't pay me no attention, but I'm telling the truth. My honesty is raw, okay? And sometimes you just need that peace of mind. Because that's a start. So you might start giving a little trust at that point. You say, okay, this person be second time. I done came through here. They doing exactly what they said they doing. Okay, let me give them a little leeway. Let me give them a little benefit of the doubt at this point. Because they've been every time they've been doing it. And then it's like, as soon as you start giving the benefit of the doubt, they start turning into a full-blown liar. Not all the time, but a lot of times, okay? So whoever this person is keeping their eye on you, the Ace of Cups is out here. The King of Cups. The King of Pentacles. So Capricorn, this could be you. This could be you too, because you're coming out with the Five of Wands and the shadow side. Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Four of Swords, and that's not fair. What you're doing is not fair. You're trying to hold on to something because of its purity, because it's got pure energy to it. That's what you're trying to hold on to, but at the same time, all you offering is toxic D. So I don't know if you're keeping an eye on somebody, but it's like that. It was supposed to, like, I don't know, hook them, but it's like it hooked you instead. Go fish. Sorry. I gotta chill, guys. I gotta chill. It don't happen. Go fish. Go fish. Imagine that. Yeah, now. Anyway. Silence. And if you don't know, now you know. It's always those blasphemy people that wants to yell out blasphemy. Bitch, I'm teaching. Shut the fuck up. But don't come in here interrupting my class. The spirit don't like that. The whole time. It be y'all that's about to get that what y'all think that I'm going to get for them comments y'all be making. Come back and let me know how I go for you. 3 days. You'll find out. That's what the spirit says. 3 days, we're going to find out that you really the blasphemy one and not me. So come back and apologize when you're done, weak bitch. Thank you. Have a good night. All right. Moving along. I'll be scaring the shit out of motherfuckers, but they don't come and bother me. In 3 days, that motherfucker's going to piss their pants and they going to come back here and they going to be too scared to say something. They're going to be sitting there watching, swearing I'm a witch, bitch, and I'm rolling with the spirit. The same motherfucker that you're saying I'm blasphemy. He don't like that when y'all sit here and try. I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm doing my job. So sit your pussy ass, discernment lacking ass back and mind your business. In 3 days, come back and give me my apology, bitch. Thank you. It's getting real strict over here because they ain't. Usually I just tell your business and embarrass you. But you motherfuckers always running your dick suckers. They don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Because if you had any kind of discernment, you wouldn't even waste time putting that stupid ass shit in my comments. It just shows that you don't know shit. Shut your stupid ass up. You a motherfucking sheep, bitch. Be a sheep and get the fuck off my dick. They be pissing me off for real. All right, so the Ten of Pentacles. Then I hop right back into the reading like nothing. Okay, so the Ten of Pentacles to the Three of Wands. That's what somebody want, a solid future. But why is it the Four of Swords? Four of Swords. Why is that underlying? You're not speaking about what you want. Baby, I'm gonna have to let you know. I'm gonna have to make Megan the Stallion your ass. Don't do it like this. Do it like this. You gotta speak up and tell the motherfucker how you like to be treated. Because the other be sitting there handling you all rough and you're just like, Not saying that you got me for, hey, that's my motherfucking head. You hit it again, I'm gonna hit yours. Yeah, I bet you become, yeah, now motherfuckers done got real gentle when it's time for them to get their head knocked upside the head. Yeah, motherfuckers got gentle on your ass now. Yep, because they don't want it done to them. Just fine doing it to you, though. That's why handling people is important. I say that, but I am saying a lot, but I just broke that down today, and I broke it all the way down. So, 10 of Pentacles to the 3 of Wands. Somebody wants a solid future. And why is it the 4 of Swords? Because 2 of Wands, the High Priestess. Somebody had to make their choices, movements, and decisions to see through their intuition. 10 of Swords. I don't want to fall so fast, but I'm hoping. They always say that good things never last. And I know because I've been broken. That's what this energy is. I'm trying to protect my heart, but you're making it so hard. This is what you need your intuition to see a motherfucker like this. Because y'all be so busy judging the surface level. Motherfucker come and be honest, be vulnerable, tell you their whole life story, and you ready to judge everything that they already lived. You ain't trying to look. That's a lot. That's where a lot of masculine energy go on. Now, they got the right. They got the absolute right to have an opinion or a preference. But the way that they prefer women, I never get them in the seat of a good woman. She can't have kids. Well, she ain't got no nurturing skills already off the bat. So don't be looking for a home-cooked meal. Look for microwave pizza pockets or some shit like that. You don't want a nurturer, so don't be asking for nurturing shit. You picking it. So you have a choice, but make sure you tuck your motherfucking shirt in and your napkin and you get ready to get to eat because you pick that shit for yourself. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be lacking. Y'all be lacking like a motherfucker when it comes to that mental, to that heart. You don't want no woman with no kids, but what if she don't know how to nurture then? Women naturally are nurturers, but the nurture instinct comes out when we start having children. That's when we get real nurturing. That's women with children are the most nurturing. Them are more likely to cook your ass a meal or something. Why? Because they had to cook anyway for them kids. Duh. You ain't special, nigga. They had to cook for a house of 5. It was an extra plate there. You know what I mean? Like, that ain't shit. Or, oh, she got too many baby daddies. Like, it's a lot of different things that people be debating. Like, you will pass up a good woman because you feel like she got 6 baby daddies or something, which is your preference. That's cool. That's absolutely fine if that's what you want to do. But I don't want to hear your pussy ass crying when you can't find a good woman because they all didn't make the cut. So, and then half y'all don't even know what a good woman look like. So y'all getting out here, I ain't getting them types about you. Getting them types about you. And types don't mean shit. You judging everything you want based upon an outside preference. Look inside of a motherfucker. Check their character. Check their heart. Check how they moving out here. It's because a face is pretty. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. A pretty face ain't enough, baby. You need to get in there and see a little bit more than that. I get offended when motherfuckers try, oh, you cute. I need to have. No, you don't, you stupid motherfucker. All you care about is a pretty face. I get mad at men that like me because I'm pretty. And I don't get mad. I don't get mad at them because they like. I get mad at them because they not caring enough about themselves to pick more than just a pretty face. The hell? The fuck is a pretty face gonna do for your heart? Please tell me, sir. Now we done went into a whole debate. Motherfuckers like, never mind, ma'am. Just have a great day. Yeah, you don't want to talk. Shit getting real here. Fuck. Like, damn, I was just trying to get you sitting there talking about, you fine. I need you. Ben be saying shit like that. How? You don't even fucking know me. I could rob you when we leave. Then what? Trusting that pretty ass face. It don't mean shit. Show me the money. Now, I'm just saying. But I mean, show me something. Show me something. The money, pentacles, the tangibility. Show me some shit around this bitch. Just because you look pretty, that ain't enough. A pretty face ain't enough. You need somebody with some good energy. Because a motherfucker be pretty on the outside, ugly than the bitch on the end. Then what? You stuck with a pretty ugly bitch. I'm just saying. So, 10 of Swords, 2 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles. Something's over here, Capricorn. I think you the masculine energy. If somebody ain't fucking with this, or that's a Capricorn woman ain't fucking with a masculine. But it's over here. It's over here. It's done with. It's done with here because somebody wants a solid future, and you just not looking like the solid type of future kind. So, but you are. You just refusing to follow your intuition. Your intuition is telling you you have 2 choices: to get in there, invest, or it's going to be over. So now I guess that's where they're straggling the fence at this point, because now they got to choose what choice they're gonna make, and then they need to choose the one that their intuition is telling them. Okay. Something about the High Priestess. And then a lot of y'all be caring about image. I gotta look like this. I gotta fuck these people. Who you looking like that for? I don't be giving a fuck. I just don't. I don't care to look like nothing for you. I don't care to pretend to be something for you. Fuck you, bitch. That's how I feel. Like, y'all need to get a more I don't give a fuck in your system, because I promise it's gonna take you a long way. I'm about to sit here and pretend this image to for what? For what? So you can think some type of way of me, so you can like me, so you can think I'm cool, so I can look like I'm keeping up with the Jones. Fuck the Joneses. Okay? I ain't a motherfucking Jones. I'm a junior. I'm not a junior, but I was just saying. The fuck, I'm not a Jones. I don't give a fuck about the Jones. I don't give a fuck about keeping up with the Jones. Like, I don't care. I don't care that everybody's going to buy Jordans. I'm not going to. I don't own a pair. I'm not going to own a pair. I'm not about to start buying them. He said his shoes is for rich white suburban kids. And ditto, bitch. Ditto. I'm not buying them. I'm not. And I don't give a fuck if the Parkers, the Jones, the Alexanders, and the motherfucking Cliftons buy Jordans. I motherfucking won't be. I don't care about fitting in. I don't care about being like you. I don't care about, I'm going to be motherfucker popping up with Crocs on then. Fuck y'all. Like, well, it's okay. Why is it? Why? That's why I said, that's what y'all be trying to put on for. You're supposed to do the opposite. Like, you trying to put on for an image to look a certain way for everybody can like you. Well, you're supposed to be the one that got the Crocs on while everybody else got the Jordans, because they see that you the one that don't mind standing out and being who you are. You the one that don't gotta blend in and be like everybody else. That's gonna get you what you're trying to be, and not that faking ass of an image. Try it. Go doing the opposite. Be exactly who you are, unapologetically, not giving a fuck about what people look and see you as. That's how you get what you're trying to be. They're going to be like, man, that motherfucker don't give a fuck. They keep it 100. They don't care about none of that shit. They don't care about none of that. They don't care about none of that shit. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not about to care that you feel like my person is nothing. I'm not about to sit here and hide or choose a certain type of girlfriend or boyfriend because I feel like you don't like this one, or you think a certain way about. Fuck that. I'm the one that got to date this person. I'm the one that got to live with this person. I'm the one that got to live with these decisions. Fuck you and your opinion. Where your girlfriend at? Oh, you ain't got one? I didn't fucking think so. Shut the fuck up. That's exactly how I would talk to my friends. See, I'm the friend that they'd be doing all that shit, but they wouldn't do it to me. Because they know I'm the motherfucker you avoid when you know some honesty about to be, some raw honesty need to be delivered, because you know I'm going to tell you. I'm the one you avoid. That's me. That's how my life goes. People avoid me when it's some shit that they know they need to hear, because they know I'm going to be the one to tell it to. So when they know the truth got to get told, it's not me. They coming to me. They're not coming to me. Why? Because they ain't trying to hear the truth. They want the illusion to be, they want that illusion to stay up there. People don't like when I come in and burst some illusion bubbles. They can't stand it because they was feeling good on them lies. And now I just doped them up with a little nice old harsh, raw ass dose of truth. And people be hating me for that. Because, bitch, I was doing fine in this bubble of illusion till you came along. Oh, well. Within that, but you going to be the same man preaching about how you want you an honest woman. No, you don't. You don't want no honest woman. Because when honest women come around, you get butthurt. Because when I start telling the truth and it's too raw for your ass, you ain't going to be able to handle it. It's honest that you can't deal with the truth, boy. So don't deal with it. No. That's what he told her and baby boy. It's honest, you can't deal with the truth, girl, so don't fuck with it. I'm like, no, bitch, I'm going to fuck with it. We're going to fuck with this truth. You just need to make sure that the truth is deal wittable. That would have been my comeback. No, bitch, the truth need to be deal wittable. I shouldn't be having to not being able. No. Your perspective is fucked up because mama done raised a grown ass boy. We're going to have to go over here and talk to her. Matter of fact, let's go over and talk to Elvin. We need him to knock some sense into your ass. He be mad at you like, bitch, don't play with me. That was one time. Yeah, he choked you up, smacked you up, licked your forehead, licked your bald head and everything. You ain't do none of that to him. You wasn't talking all that shit to Melvin. Yeah, no. The Knight of Swords is giving us the harsh reality. The harsh reality is that these two people feel the same about each other. The harsh reality is that you know you love this person the way they love you, but this person is going to walk away from you, or you're going to walk away from them. Why? Because they only want a solid beginning. This person ain't walking away because you ain't got enough money. This person ain't walking away because you ain't balling, the same thing. You ain't looking good enough. You ain't dressed fly enough. They're not walking away from none of that. They're walking away because the opportunity is not solid enough. Because you're not giving enough of a solid foundation enough. It's like somebody wants a solid. They don't give a fuck about the money. Love can't be bought here in this situation. They want pure, authentic love and who you are as yourself. They don't want this person you pretend to be, you put on to be. You have your. They know who you are, and that's who they want to see. It's like some people have discernment and they can see who you are, even though you're trying to hide it with a bunch of layers of pretending to be somebody else. They still see that, and that's who they're trying to get ultimately, because they see who you have the potential to be. But sometimes you won't let it out, and guess what? They don't have to give up because they're being constantly met with Seven of Wands energy, guarded and defensiveness. You won't let the guard down, so they can't force you to open that door, and they can't break in it because that's robbery. At that point, they got to go home, right? And then you have to sit there and realize, damn, I didn't really want them to go home. So how do I get them to come back? Metaphors, but y'all get it. Ace of Pentacles. You need some milk. Get back in that bed, girl. Nope. Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna put y'all on. See, it and started getting daylight. She ain't gotta wake up. She better go back to bed. All right, just went to bed at 1:30. Okay. Yeah, somebody wants a solid beginning or solid. They want something long term, and if it's not gonna be long term, they don't even want to waste their time here. And that leaving the other person to be up at night stressing. See? And it's either them. First, they spent their nights up stressing about if this is going to be solid or not. And when they realize it's not going to be solid enough for a future, they didn't care how happy or how wish fulfillment that it made, because they didn't want to invest in it. Now that switches the energy. Now somebody else is up at night thinking about this. Queen of Pentacles, you got somebody thinking about this. And this is why they keep an eye on you, because they're concerned about what you might do, what your next move is going to be. All right, this is you, King of Pentacles, concerned. But somebody's worried. I just feel like this. If you do stuff right, you won't be having nothing to worry about. If you do stuff right, like as far as making sure the person you're investing in is going to give you back what you put out, you don't have to keep no eye on the motherfucker, make sure they doing right. They going to just do right just on the strength, on the muscle. But it's levels to this shit is what I keep trying to tell y'all. That's why y'all got to pay attention to people's character. Their character going to tell you everything you need to know. Like if you pay attention to people out in the world, you'll be able to tell their character. Like for example, I'm gonna tell you that shit I do that just somebody can look at me and be like, damn, she's a considerate person. When I'm at the grocery store, you know how you go to the self checkout and it's got those bags there. When I leave, I push out all the bags. That's not my job. That's the store's job, but I do it for the person behind me. And then say I see somebody trying to turn. If they put their signal on, I'm going to scoot over. Everything I do got consideration in it. And sometimes I'm a little too considerate, right? But if you just sit back and watch people in the world, you can see who's considerate and who's not. Their actions, how they show up in the world when they moving through, you can tell. Like if you was just say you went to Kroger's and you sat back and you was looking at people, some people was like, they not even gonna move their receipt out your way. They're gonna leave that there for you to figure out what to do with it, throw it away. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take all my little shit. I'm gonna clean up the area before I go, and I'm gonna open up all them bags for the next person. That's not my job. I don't have to do that, but I just do it because it's just consideration to look out for somebody behind you. A lot of the world ain't like that. A lot of the world's trying to focus on how they can look out for themselves and nobody else. So it's levels. You see what I'm saying? Most of the world is selfish. Most of the world don't got time to give a fuck about you, your bags, or whatever you got going on. They done. They did what they need to do for them. Who gives a fuck about who's next? That's just how the world is feeling. But I don't feel like that. I feel like, let me open these bags up. Does that help somebody? Probably not, but it's consideration. It's a little consideration go a long way. But that's just me, right? Everybody don't see it that way. And it's not a big deal. It's not an obligation, but it's my character, right, that you're paying attention to. It's part of character that it's just motherfuckers is doing stuff. They don't have to do that. That just shows that they got some consideration in there. And just because people don't do it, that don't make them inconsiderate. It just means that I got a little bit of extra consideration in my system. Because who give a fuck about, like it's normal. It's not an obligation. They got people that work here at the Kroger supposed to open the bags. So the bag's gonna get open, right? But it's about the levels to the shit, right? That's what it's about. It's not about that I had to do it. It's about that I did it because I'm a little bit more considerate than most people, right? That's that character that you want to pay attention to say, okay, damn. If this was dating, right? Be like, damn, I dated her. None of these bitches left the bags open for me, but these two. Like, then you get to see, like, it's just that's just an example, but it's a metaphor. It's levels to this shit, right? You got some. Oh, thank you, Spirit. They said take a talk about a date. So naturally, when a man takes a woman out on a date, he pays the first time unless they pay for themselves on that first date. Just so he can see if she worth the investment. Some people do that, right? So say the man pays for the date on the first time. And the second time he might pay again, but by the time 3, that woman should be offering to pay for the date now, right? Some women will not. They will keep letting you pay and will never offer. It's levels. You see what I'm saying? You got those levels of women that's never going to offer to pay you or give you shit back. Just keep taking to eat. Keep taking that food. And then you got someone be like, no, I got it this time. You paid the last 2 times. It's character, right? How they show up, how they move it. That lets you know everything you need to know about a person. Pay attention to that because it's your choice. You can choose to take the bare minimum level, which it won't be no problem with that, but it ain't gonna be nobody opening the bags for you. You open them shits for yourself at the store. They didn't have time. It ain't gonna be nobody saying, hey, I'm gonna get the bill this time. It's gonna be somebody feeling like, well, you're the man. You're supposed to pay the bill, right? That's if that's what y'all rocking with, that's what y'all rocking with. There ain't no shade to that. But that's a level, right? And then let's move up a level, right? So where you got a woman that's gonna pay that bill sometime, a woman that's gonna help sometime, a woman that's gonna get her hands dirty sometimes, like, and then the levels are gonna go up higher, right? Or when we talking about dinner, right? You got women that's gonna fix your plate. You got women that's gonna yell and say, "Let's it's time to eat." You gotta go in there and fix your own shit. Like it's levels. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't make the women bad women. It just makes them levels, right? It makes them average, above average, mediocre, excellent. You see what I'm saying? It's levels to these women. And if you get you a okay woman or an average woman, that don't mean that she's not a good woman. It's just she's not going to do she's not above and beyond. She's not going to go do an extra. If you need something done from her, you probably going to have to ask her to do it. And in your mind, you thinking just make sure that you're an average man, because if you're not, then you're going to be feeling like, well, I got to tell you to do this stuff. Well, because she's an average woman. And it's levels to this shit. You chose average, so you getting average. So don't be mad at her for being an average woman. She's doing what she's supposed to be doing, being average. Okay? Now, if you wanted to step up a level and you wanted somebody to just do it because they do it because they looking out for you, then you need to go up a little bit. You need to go above average. The ones you know to do above and beyond. That's where you need to go. Just like if it's a job. You see what I'm saying? It's like some people who they get paid to do a job. They gonna do that job that they get paid for. And you got some people that's gonna do a little extra. And you got some people gonna be like, damn, that motherfucker do everything around here, right? It's levels, right? They don't have to, but it's just their job. They trying to get, first of all, I need to be busy so I can get the fuck out of here. It looks like to y'all that I'm doing a lot of work, but all this shit is easy and I just need to, pace my time so I look busy, right? Type shit. You never know what's behind that story. It just no matter how it looks can be deceiving. But my point is levels. It's levels to the shit. So make sure you're paying attention to people's character when you're picking them. And not just in the beginning, because that's when it's heating up. I'm talking about people, they always put their best foot forward in the beginning. Well, it's about 3 months down the line. See if they still putting their best foot forward, or they feel like they didn't got you in on their little hook line. They done hooked you up as a fish. Fish in the sea, you dating. They feel like they done hooked you up, and now they don't have to wear their wig and they lashes and shit no more. They can just get the fuck up in the morning. I'm just playing. I made a big video on TikTok. Cause I think I had like did a filter where they had makeup and then the whole face was beat. And then I said girls be like, and then the next day morning I was just the egg. You know how egg just nothing but an oval, no hair, no nothing. It was funny to me because it be like women go to sleep looking all fine and they wake up looking like an egg. Not all of them. Some of them put on so much makeup that they don't look like themselves when they come off. That face full of makeup come off, they don't look like them. And I don't know. I'm gonna be mad if men start wearing makeup and now they start looking different. I'm be mad. I want to get what I see. What you see is what you get. That's what I want. What you see is what you give me. Cause baby, I don't. No shade to the girls that like makeup, because I got some makeup and I do want to do some sometimes. But I don't be doing makeup. I'll put some lip gloss on. I'm not even motherfucking plucking his unibrow regularly, so I don't got time for no motherfucking makeup. No. And plus I like myself like this. That natural beauty. Yeah. If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from So I don't know. But I'm still gonna wear some box braids and I'm still gonna put on a bust down from time to time. I don't care. Not natural at all, but it's mine. I paid for it. That's how I'm talking when I got on a wig, when I ain't got on everything natural. When something's fake, I'm gonna say I like it. I paid for them. I paid for the acrylic and all that shit to put this on. And it didn't cost me nothing because I do it myself, but baby. It's mine. I paid for it. That's gonna be my conversation. That's what I'm talking about with my nails. They ain't natural, they fake, but I paid for them. And that's what y'all tell motherfuckers. So what, bitch? It's natural. I paid for it. I don't care if I'm sitting here talking about it. I'm just saying my preference. I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with people who wear accessories and things that enhance the beauty. I'm just saying that I like myself better like this. But I did have me a phase where I was going full beats. Actually, I did have me a phase. My lipstick I was going purple lipstick and all that. I was just into the makeup, but it was like the makeup was attached to how I was feeling. Like how I feel was how I dressed myself that day. Like I would dress myself up. And sometimes I'd be feeling all bright and colorful. Sometimes I'd just be feeling like, give me the dark red. Give me the dark red lipstick. The black eyeliner. Give me the spikes. I'm going to put a mohawk in today and I'm going to bang my head. Like a rock and roll motherfucker. I cannot do the rock and roll thing. If you talking about headaches, I'm going to get a headache trying to do that shit they do at them rock and roll concerts. I cannot. I can't. I'm not a rock and roll dude or whatever the hell they say. I can't do it. Damn. How long was I at Capricorn? Seems like a while. Seems like I'm a whole damn hour I was over there. Okay, whatever. Well, let's go on over here to Aquarius. I'm about to take me a nap. What time is it? It's 7:49 in the morning now. So do shit. That's why I said, didn't they be like, do I take a nap or do I just get me an energy drink and keep going? It depends on how I'm feeling. Because I be real tired when I leave out of here. Then the energy starts kicking in, and all of a sudden I ain't tired no more. I don't know what's up with that. Window watching the weekend for the Aquarius people. What they need to know. Thank y'all for watching. Y'all be blessed. Y'all protect y'all energy. Y'all have a nice weekend. In case you get out of here. Okay? Aquarius. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all her friends know me. A young bull living like he no geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Frat girl still trying to get even. Haters mad for whatever reason. We coming up. Oh damn! Like I said, I still got Pisces, Aries, and Taurus after this. I forgot to look up at the top because I started off with Gemini. Ain't that a bitch? I thought I was getting out of here, but don't worry, guys. I got time. So anyway, Two of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. Aquarius, getting so gone and not think. What is it? Getting so gone and what was I thinking? New day, new money to be made. There ain't nothing to explain. I don't know, but the point of the song is that girl is a real crowd pleaser. So I don't know. Be careful there. I don't know what's up with that Aquarius. I don't know what y'all got going on. Who's out here pleasing the crowd? And how are they pleasing the crowd? I got questions. I need some more. I need some back page. Some back page. I was gonna say I need some back, like you know how they say back, a little backstory, a little back info. But back page is back where they used to sell ass at. So somebody's a crowd pleaser in that way. Y'all be careful with the feet pics now. I don't think they're harmless, but I don't know, somebody's back page. Somebody's selling ass. Selling ass and getting cash. I'm sorry. I ain't knocking no hustle, but I do be making jokes. It ain't no shade ever. Two of Cups. Nine of Swords. Six of Wands. Knight of Cups. I feel like something that somebody does for work is giving somebody an issue. It's bothering you. Don't like that. They don't like that. You get a lot of reward and recognition. You get a lot of attention. A lot of people watching. And they love you. So this gives them stress and anxiety. Tell me about the Six of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. The Three of Cups. And the Moon. Because I feel like they just feel like this. They don't know. They don't know. They feel like they don't know something. No, they don't know what could be going on. They don't know your friends. They don't know this company. They don't know. They want you to get away from these people. Restrict yourself from these people even. I want it all. Six of Wands. I think she loves me. I think she trolling. He said, I think she loves me. She think I'm trolling or something. So we got the Empress, the King of Swords reverse. Are you manipulating Aquarius masculine? Thank you for the sparkles. Doing something strange for a little change. Been there, done that now. Let me stop that. Look, see, that's why I said my honesty is too raw. And that'd be fucking me over. As soon as I get to talking, I get disqualified by these men. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't. That's why I'm still being me. Unapologetically. Open book. If you don't want to fuck with me, you don't want to fuck with me. I don't care. Okay. That's a lesson I had to learn on the journey. Anyway. I'm sorry. I had to spit. Sorry, y'all probably didn't even know. Let me clear my throat chakra now. Back that shit up. I don't know. That cleared my airway straight out. That's throat chakra energy. Anyway, so the Empress and the Hierophant. We got the King of Pentacles, and then we have the King of Swords reversed. Wait a minute, no. One of them don't come up. One of them belong down here already. The Empress or the King of Pentacles. Because the King of Swords reversed just come out. I done mixed up the cards again. So the King of Swords is reversed, which is like coldness. It's like manipulative. I appreciate you right back. Have a nice weekend. Remember to take that 5 minutes. You gotta call back in 5 minutes so we can continue to be each other, people that love one another. I'm just trying to take a little consideration from, I'm trying to take a little bit of consideration from my spiritual guidance. That's what you tell her. Shit. They say bring the peace. I'm trying to bring the peace instead of bringing the fire. That's a good one, ain't it? I'm just saying. It all, the way you need to say it, come out the exactly way you need to say it. So don't worry. As long as you're trying, it'll work out. So the King of Swords is reversed. The King of Pentacles, the High Priest. We're in Aquarius right now, so that concerns me that the King of Swords is reversed, because that means that you're not. What are you not doing? What are you doing? What are you not doing? Because you're not being. So why is the King of Swords reversed? It's bugging the hell out of me. Because the Sun is here. Because the King of Swords reverse and the High Priestess don't even, the High Priest don't even go hand in hand. The King of Swords in reverse to the Ace of Swords don't go hand in hand. It's like the King of Swords reverse would be cold, manipulative, dishonest. Not seeing some type of truth. And then we have the Hierophant to this King of Pentacles. So it's like the truth, clarity here is coming. It's like you don't want to see it, they forcing you. The Sun, the Ace of Swords, and the Tower, all powerful real. The sword, the Ace of Swords is clarity, truth. The Sun is exposure, and the Tower is powerful realizations, like a in-your-face type of moment, or that aha, now I get it. Somebody's intuition. Why is the King of Pentacles King of Cups? So, because it's about investing, emotional investing, in order to conquer hermit energy. Lessons, using everything you've been through up until this point in your experience, having all the tools you need to manifest later. Page of Cups, it's like apologetics, apologies. 8 of Wands, quick movement. 5 of Wands, quick movement to fight for. Somebody's quick and moving quick to fight for their happiness. Page of Cups, starting with an apology. The Emperor, moving quick towards this Empress to an apology so he could try to hold on to her. Page of Cups, what's the apology? 5 of Pentacles, that he left her out in the cold, or that, yep, he left her out in the cold. That's what it is. He left her out in the cold to focus on the past, focusing on the wrong direction, but healing has been taking place on the bottom according to the Temperance, and he's been getting more courageousness, more strong, pumping him up to be ready for this Ace of Pentacles, ready to invest. Ready to bark upon this journey. The Empress is clarified by the 5 of Swords. This is somebody who feels like they made a bad decision when it comes to the Empress, and they want to stand up and defend their position. Fight for their position. And not just somebody, the Emperor. Look, he out there again. The Emperor, he's on the bottom. The Emperor is coming out to fight and stand up and defend his position in the Empress's life. He's doing this. It's like 8 of Wands, 8 of Cups. I don't know if after she decided she's walking away because she's feeling like she's wounded. She's guarding her energy. And then the world, something's completed, coming around full circle. The balance. Karma. Balancing out the scales. Whether that karma is good karma or bad karma. In a lot of cases, 6 of Pentacles lets me know that that's good. That's gifts from the universe. And in some cases, your karma will be that you miss out because you sabotaged or you was deceptive in a way. Manipulative in a way. We can't even talk no more. We ran out of words to say. Will it ever stay the same? Pisces in this thing. Yeah. Let me start now. Don't let me turn my Pisces volume up. As I'm gonna quickly turn it back down because I'm a March Pisces. I don't like that attention. Put me in the back, baby. I'm gonna leave from back here. I don't like to be up in the front. Don't put me as the center of attention. Get into the February Pisces. I'm cool, baby. I don't even. If it's too many people in the building, I be trying to duck and move. Oh shit, it's a bunch of guys in there. I'm about to throw my hoodie on and put it and ball up under it because they be trying to treat you like a piece of steak meat. Mine is the 15th. And I don't like all that attention. I like to be behind the scenes, baby. Lay way back behind black, getting blowed, full of hydro, and you can smell it on my clothes. Like Webby said. All right. Let me put y'all timestamp down. I'm looking for the hoes. Shake that ass. What? That's what I hear. I don't know what's up with that. They ain't talking to me. I'm just playing. You never know. Somebody might be twerking a little bit. I like Sexy Red too. You know why I like her? Because she's raw and she's who she is. Even though she raunchy, she a little weird. She is off the wall, unhinged with them lip gloss names. She is who the fuck she is unapologetically, and she's not gonna let a few opinions change her. I fuck with that. That's what the people fuck with. The people who are bold and brave and strong enough to get out here and be who they are and not tweak it for the next hoe or the next motherfucker. You think she care that they call her a hoe? They think she don't give a fuck about none of that. She's still popping her shit. She's still getting her bread, and these niggas are still on her nuts. Who cares about what you think? Bitch, I'm gonna be me, and people gonna like it. They're gonna like it. And if not, they're gonna get force fed it because they're gonna eat it anyway. Either way, I'm being me, bitch. Either way, what you getting in and what you seeing is me. Like it or not. All right, Pisces. The Magician. Something magical. It could be some type of alchemy taking place. The moon. The Magician in the moon. Something below the surface. Something magical is taking place below the surface, but I don't feel like you can see it. Intuitively, you might know, but it's something that brings you a victory. That brings you reward and recognition. That brings you your flowers that you always deserved, is what I heard. Okay, Fantasia. She said that on her movie. Or did she say want? She might have said use what she got to get what she want. That's what they was telling her on the show, because she didn't know how to read or write. She still ended up being great. And she probably ended up in a couple bad situations at the same time. I mean, it is the industry. Ain't shit good there for nobody. So the Magician is being clarified by the Ace of Wands, the Two of Wands, the Emperor under that. So this could be a decision solely being made by the Emperor. You could be the Emperor, know it, of an Emperor. And then one more on the Magician. The Eight of Swords. So this is somebody getting intuition. Somebody's receiving messages from their intuition, being told that something is a gift. But it's an illusion there too. Fear. So they're being told intuitively that something is a gift for them. This could be you or somebody being told that you're a gift intuitively, but physically they are terrified, shaking in their boots. This is somebody who has the tools that they need to manifest, but they're afraid. So because of that, I feel like something is being turned in your favor a little bit, or, you know, tweaked a bit, in a sense. Ace of Wands. So the past, excuse me. Somebody need to say something. The path. It's about choosing the path. You got all the tools that you need, but you just got to choose it. You got to choose the path over choosing fear. A little old you. Baby, you think you little old you. You be thinking that. But you don't be coming off as little old you to other people. Motherfuckers be leaving marks on motherfuckers and they can't forget. You hear me? Shit run deep. The moon. So, Eight of Cups, Eight of Swords. Let me see what this fear got this person doing. Oh, look at that. They're completing some type of cycle, conquering, overcoming, walking away from things that are not emotionally serving them, putting the burdens down, and fear being that burden. This person has been through so much, and they're putting down the burdens of fear and pain attached to that. This person is walking away from what is not serving them, aka the fear, so that they can focus on the future. The ship's coming in. The moon says things are below the surface, things are deep, mysterious, and they're going to need their intuition to get to move around, to get to know their way around. Yep, because there's that Wheel of Fortune coming in to shift things, like I said. It's shifting things below the surface. Something's unknown, but I feel like the universe is shifting something. Four of Cups. Oh, they're shifting this opportunity. They're shifting the person. They're shifting the person's energy. Whoever lost the opportunity or missed it because of an illusion, and I'm thinking that that illusion was fear, I feel like they're changing that for this person. It's going to be, something's going to be able for you. You're going to be able to realize something or recognize, or this is somebody who's realizing or recognizing you. All eyes on me is what I heard. Somebody's watching. They looking, getting a good, clear perspective of you. Getting a good look at you. Seeing how you've grown. Tell me about the Six of Wands. The moon, the karma is reversed. Unfinished business. Yeah, it's unfinished business here that somebody's going to want to reconcile because they're going to be able to see you. I mean, see you. Queen of Swords. Could be an air sign. Or this be you in this air sign energy. Somebody's turned their back on building the wish fulfillment. So at this point, it's like blockages being experienced. But balance. Somebody's got to restore balance. And I feel like that somebody's going to be the emperor. Whoever lost it is going to be the one to try to offer it back, gain it back. Queen of Pentacles. Here we dealing with an earth sign. The King of Wands, the Seven of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. Holding on, standing your ground, taking a leadership role as a High Priestess. Following your intuition finally. And it works out. That's you gotta keep a little eye on you so they don't know you're watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Somebody could be having an eye on you, Pisces. Cross watcher. Reverse karma. Let's talk about that. What about the karma in the reverse? Justice. Nope. High Priestess. To the Eight of Pentacles. Your intuition has told you that something was unfair to you, but it will be balanced out. Your intuition is exposed to you already that something's going to work out in your favor. A change of perspective will be introduced when it comes to a cup of love that you extended or that was available. Ooh. The Nine of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. I'm trying to clarify something that's in reverse. Karma. Nine of Pentacles. The karma being the Nine of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles. Somebody's feeling like they're better off on their own than collaborating with this. Eight of Wands, so you're moving away. Because somebody don't want to fight or argue or have to deal with low vibrational energy. Excuse me. Let's see if burning up. Quick moving towards a collaboration. Somebody feels like they're better off on their own. And the reverse card is what again? Oh, karma. Karma's reversed because something wasn't fair. Something wasn't balanced. Somebody used ego instead of intuition. Now they're receiving messages, clarity, and truth about the love, about what they lost in the love. Only they want to balance it out. Only they want to balance it out. Something small but solid. Yes. Somebody could have loyalty for you. Yeah, somebody's stressing about how y'all gonna get to calmer waters, how y'all gonna get to a relationship, how y'all gonna make that work, how this, how that. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. Cut off the whole relationship, union and all. Because healing ain't taking place. The masculine is not taking actions to heal. So the death card has brought an ending upon. Let me put these back now. I'm tired. I got to do 2 more. Thank you. I'll bet the neighbors know my name. You be screaming, scratching me away. Thank you. Thanks for watching. All right, Aries. Give that little time stamp. Oh, excuse me. Oh. And to watch for the Aries people. Thank you. I'm glad. There's so much people spreading bad energy. I'm trying to spread some good stuff. Thank you. Okay. 10 of Swords, the Sun, Temperance, and the 3 of Wands. Something's going to change. The 10 of Swords is saying. 10 of Swords is a betrayal, a stab in the back, but the last time. But I feel like this is getting exposed about a possible Sagittarius. King of Swords, King of Wands on the bottom. I don't know if I was about to see looking at the King of Wands. Anyway, why is the 10 of Swords here? Thank you. Much appreciated. 10 of Swords is clarified by the 4 of Wands, the 10 of Wands, and karma. Why karma? Somebody needs to change their perspective because the 3 of Swords hurt people. Hurt people. 9 of Wands, and this is the wounded warrior. And you are wish fulfillment. Okay. Page of Wands. What's the receiver of communication? So somebody's going to be sending you messages. Are you back and forth messages? Oh, man. See you later. Okay, you get some rest too. Much love. Look, I'm going to hang in there for these last two. Now I'm going to lay down. King of Swords, Five of Cups. Aries, that's an air sign. Alright, some truth here that's making you sad. Because it's being exposed with the sun. Tell me about the sun. Hermit. Whatever's being exposed to you is showing up as a lesson. You're bored, you're discontent. You're supposed to show up as the Queen of Swords and cut it off. Yeah, because it's like the love you give getting left out in the cold, or the love you offered got rejected. Queen of Pentacles, they be dealing with an earth sign. Tell about Temperance. My bad, y'all. Bear with me. So, lost the love because Queen of Swords, you got cut out because something's been exposed to you, and I felt like it was a hesitancy because of what's the word? It was a hesitancy because of a history, but I feel like that's what kept somebody in their heads and their thoughts. But the death card, I feel like is ultimately what somebody's coming up with. So the Temperance card is healing. Somebody wants healing. Why? Because there's a reward and recognition. 8 of Cups. Once you start emotionally withdrawing yourself. Yeah, I'm sitting here sleeping. Send help. Okay. I'll be doing it sometimes. So let me just wake up and remember where I was. Okay, so the healing is Temperance here. Temperance is saying somebody wants to find balance here. They want to find balance after somebody's emotionally withdrawn. Why? Because the 6 of Wands says that they have the reward and recognition. They can see it now. They can see it once somebody starts to look towards the future. And the person's looking towards the future because they feel like something that got exposed about the other person. 2 of Swords. They feel like their intuition is telling them to look towards the future. King of Pentacles. Aries masculine. The Emperor. Aries masculine again. So there's somebody who's here supposed to take a masculine role. Emperor's energy. King of Wands. Queen of Wands. It's like the emperor needs to show up as an emperor to me, the Empress. And that's the King of Cups. Tower. Somebody's dealing with a Scorpio. World. Here I go again. Somebody might be cutting their grass or something. Weed back in New York. I don't know. It sounds like something. So the Tower, the King of Cups is having a powerful realization here and the completion. 8 of Pentacles doing the work because they're stressed out about where this collaboration will end up. But you just don't worry about that. You stick to following your intuition. The High Priestess. Today's the Cups. Your intuition has the clarity that you need when it comes to some type of new energy or some pure energy connected to your soul. There's hold on. Don't pay me no mind. Pay me mind, but don't at the same time. Six of Cups, the Lovers. Pure energy, new energy, deep connected energy. But the Two of Wands is looking towards the future because I already know the truth about you, and the truth makes me feel like I'm better off on my own than dealing with you. What is this truth that is keeping this person away? An illusion or options? Options. Oh. What's the Seven of Cups? Because Ace of Wands to the Two of Cups, passionate about this connection. Oh my God, I can't do that but laugh at myself every single time. I look up and I'm asleep. Y'all sleep? Because I am. Anyways, Ace of Wands is here to the Empress. This is somebody who's going to want this second chance with this Empress. This could be the mother of your kid, or this could be like the Empress to your Emperor. But you're going to want to do that right. I just wanted to know what was exposed. That's what I wanted to know. Ace of Pentacles, a solid new opportunity was exposed. But it gives anxiety at the same time because it's 10 of Pentacles at the end. Nine of Swords. Four of Swords reversed. Oh, excuse me. Four of Swords reversed. It's like resting, rejuvenating her. Pausing to reflect. All right, let me do Taurus so I can go do it. My eyes closed. Got a couple cards right here. All right. I'm gonna watch the weekend for the Taurus people. Get your timestamp. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do the Taurus people need to know? I'm on my way to sleep, Taurus. I'm like, come on, damn it. You just got here. She's sleeping. Wake up. All right. 6 of Wands. We can't take all 3 of them, baby. Don't be asleep. Give me one more spirit. Or 2. 3 if you insist, but just 1, please. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So we have the 6 of Wands, which is reward and recognition. It could be a group. It could be a lot of people watching you or praising you for what you do. You caught up, hanging around. It's like people hanging around watching you, a crowd of people. And the Page of Pentacles. It brings in opportunity. So you could have an opportunity coming up where people sit around watching you. And your perspective should be to stand in your power, believe in yourself. Okay, whatever that's about. What's the 6 of Wands? 5 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. So you could be... Are you losing friends behind love? 6 of Wands. There's reward and recognition. Why? What do you see about your friends? 8 of Swords reverse. That you can come at your thoughts. These thoughts of fear about them at any time. Or that they have. Excuse me. So, I'm clarifying what? Five of Pentacles. So 5 of Pentacles is a loss of a new beginning, the Empress. Staying focused on the past so you don't focus on the future. But I feel like you coming out of that. Somebody could be trying to purposely submit you to that. And you just like, they want you to be caught up. Caught up on the love. When you just like getting out of here, you're walking away. I'm not getting caught up on this shit. Little do they know. 8 of Cups. Give me one more before I go there. One more about this hangman. This is pausing to reflect. This is stagnation. This is blockages. Yeah, somebody ain't gonna let you stagnate and block them. They feeling like they're better off on their own. They'll just walk away first. 8 of Cups. Yeah. You better get in your power and risk it. You better be inspired by my power and risk it. It's like somebody saying you better risk it. You better dive in because I'm gonna have to leave you behind. Ace of Pentacles. 2 of Wands. 6. The Knight of Wands. So the Queen of Wands here. Somebody is making you feel inspired to take a leap towards a new beginning with them. But why is the Knight of Wands here? I heard. You heard something. You heard somebody was flighty. You heard they're a player. You heard they knew nothing but deceive you and betray you. So. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, Justice, Page of Cups. So the right thing to do, the right action to take, the fair right thing to do would be to apologize. Here. 10 of Pentacles reverse. The Strength card. What is it that's exposed, though? What is it that you're seeing? Apologize. What's the apology needed? What is this going on? The action. Calmer waters. Healing. What needs to be healed? Queen of Swords. Somebody's got their back turned towards you. Somebody has cut you off. They're headed in the calmer waters. That's what needs to be healed. I just don't know why. 10 of Cups. Your happiness needs to be healed. Because 5 of Swords. You made the wrong choice. You made a bad decision. Or this is how somebody moved when it came to you. 5 of Swords. What was the bad choice? The bad decision. Keep on pushing. So somebody could have possibly needed to give another chance out where they didn't decided to say no. They should have been operating, building, collaborating in this love. But they decided to say no. What's the wheel? 7 of Cups. 9 of Swords. So now somebody's stressing out because they want a second chance. They want a second chance and they don't know if you have other options or you have somebody else you build with, collaborate with, if you even still single. The King of Swords is reversed. This person could be, I don't know what they're doing, why they in reverse, why they being impulsive, manipulative, or dishonest. Spirit said, not being dishonest, but somebody's intuition is being followed when it comes to a connection. And then if somebody's not listening to their intuition, they feel like they're just going to keep waiting because they're bored and discontent with what they're getting. Even though their intuition is shedding some light on this truth. It's like somebody's hurt so they can't see it, or they just act like they just know that this person is going to hurt them. But that's not true. King of Swords reverse. Page of Pentacles says that the opportunity is solid. Small, yes, but solid nonetheless. Yeah, the tools are here to manifest loyalty in a connection. King of Pentacles. Somebody can be loyal even though you're not giving them credit to, or they're not giving you credit. They can be loyal and they can be faithful. And they are trying to find the balance and fix this if you just give them a chance. Take a step back. Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Oh, baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Yeah, yeah. Somebody want to love you or you want to love them. They're like, just let me love you, Taurus. Just let me love you, Crosswatcher. Just let me love you. Dang. 6 of Cups, karma. 6 of Pentacles. Somebody don't realize that this is new pure energy. This is karma. This is good, a gift of good karma from the universe. So baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you. 8 of Pentacles. I feel like something's going to work out, even though somebody's being very defensive. I feel like, yeah, something's going to work out. It's going to solidify itself, so to speak. 7 of Swords. Even though somebody's doing their darndest to sabotage it. And I don't feel like they're purposely trying to sabotage it. But it's their path that they're destined to be on. Follow your intuition. Queen of Pentacles. Taurus woman, follow your intuition when it's telling you that somebody's in the shadow side because their ass is ill. They ill. Their ass is. And then they ill came out when I was about to talk about the male phallus. So be careful. Wrap it up. Use a protection because if they ill here, they could get you ill too. So be careful, okay? Don't let 7 of Swords. Somebody could be lying about they can make you sick, or lying about being sick or being healthy or something. Somebody's lying about. 4 of Swords. The truth below the surface. There's some type of hidden truth here. There it is. Ace of Swords. Somebody's ill is what Spirit said. Ill came out for a reason. Hold yourself back from somebody and they're valid because the harsh reality is that they're ill. King of Cups. This person's drinking a lot too. 5 of Wands. They're drinking a lot and moving through ego. Hurt people hurt people. Pay attention to people's behaviors. Oh boy, I'm going to sleep again, ain't I? I'm about done here though. I think that's really all, but hold yourself back from somebody that might not be worth laying down with because they might mess you over. Okay? And as far as the King of Pentacles go, if you're trying to hold on to your wish fulfillment or your wish fulfillment is trying to hold on to you, you have the tools you need to be loyal. But it's about you putting them burdens down. What are the burdens for you before I go to sleep? The burdens are you being afraid of what's mysterious. The burdens are the fact that you can only navigate your way through your intuition and no logic at all. I feel like that makes you a bit uncomfortable, but it's necessary. Yep, Seven of Pentacles. It's necessary. This is lessons that you learn on how to invest. Invest through your intuition. Move through your faith. That's how you make sure that you don't end up in situations that you're bored and discontent. And that's how you end up in situations where the love is worth the focus. That's how you end up in situations where a future comes out of it. Okay? Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Yeah, yeah. Yo, to beauty. What is it? Your beauty prescription. Or some shit he say. It looks so good that it hurts. You're a dime plus 99 and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go, they stop and stare because you're better than shows. From your head to your toes, out of control. Baby, you know. Baby, you never worry about what I do, 'cause I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. Somebody did misjudge this person. You're the type of woman deserves good things. A fistful of diamonds, a handful of rings. Maybe you're a star. I just want to show you. And you should let me love you. Alright, I'm out here, y'all. That's what I got for y'all. Thank y'all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. Protect your energy. Pay attention. Keep your eyes peeled and your neck on swivel. Just kidding. We shouldn't have to do that if we ain't in the streets and stuff. We ain't in your Gotti or nothing. That boy neck stay on swivel. Anyway, that's what I got for y'all. Thank y'all for watching and bear with me because, baby, I'll be a little tired. I'm going to have to fall asleep or doze off a couple times sometimes, okay? All right. Peace. Thanks for watching. Let me get y'all the times in the comments. Baby.